of time lay dormant in my mind, and what's left behind is a journal signed. Pieces of hope are written on paper, a familiar sight, a certain skyscraper. I must have been here some point in the past. Familiar shapes and sounds at last. The smoke and lights, the crowds amassed, the moon behind skies overcast. I must have been here some point in the past. Familiar shapes and sounds at last. The smoke and lights, the crowds amassed, the moon behind skies overcast.
Stream starts soon. Hi guys. Hi guys. How's everybody doing today? Today is, what day is today? Today's the day. Today is Tuesday. That's what today is. Adjusting the microphone, or adjusting my headphones. There we go. I think that sounds better. Okay. Lots of people in chat say hello, Khalid. Hello, Aaron. Madlock. We got Jeremy, Jason, Harry, Terry, Angel, Doomdoc. I see you guys in here. Don't forget. Oh yeah, right. Stream starts soon. Trademark. Muted or your PC's fault? I would say it's probably your PC's fault. That'd be my guess. All right. Yep. You know what? I don't really have a lot to talk about this morning, so let's just jump right into it. The game. So I don't. Hold on. I just turned my headphones up a little bit. I've been adjusting my microphone settings so it sounds quieter in my headphones, but I think it should sound about the same over the stream. I don't think it changed the volume. At least I hope it didn't. I've been noticing that my microphone's been distorting recently, so I've been trying to fix that. How do I get the stream start soon trademarked? By putting the TM on it. It's not officially trademarked. Yeah, Aaron, I've been doing work. Here. The most drastic change was on Friday when we swapped out all the blocks for the quartz. Your internet speed's been out. What did you miss yesterday? You missed pretty much everything. Yeah, we did all the things. I don't remember what we did. We did a lot of stuff. Probably the most interesting thing that I think that we did, at least to me. Oh, I had another remote on. Yeah, to me the most interesting thing we did was this over here, which is an automated reinforced stone machine. So we have all the reinforced stone now, which is pretty cool. Yep. So you have sprayer, you got some sand in this one. A little timer thingy down here to do them in the right order. Looks like the thing worked and stopped going, which is pretty cool. All right, I need one more quartz block. Boop. All right, that's all fixed. Cool. So how are we doing on iridium? That's probably next. 723. How do we have so much? Okay. So 723 means we can do like 10? I don't know if we have all the stuff to do 10. No, we don't have enough scenarium. Wait, didn't I put in like a stack of glowstone over here? Or did I take that out? I can't remember. I did! All right. So what was the other thing? Signalum? Ultimate. Let's do 10 of these. Yeah, we're missing Signalum. That's weird. That's easily solvable. We're only missing 14. So if I tell the system to make like 10, that'll solve the problem. Wow, we're able to make 10 ultimate hybrids overnight, guys. That is crazy good. Good speed on our setup over here. Is this thing keeping up? Like, are we still keeping up with the cobblestone? We are now. I don't know if we will be after we add 10 ultimate hybrid solars. We might have to add some more cobblestone to this thing. What method did you use to stop the annihilation plane from taking the scaffolding filtered storage bus? What did we do down here? The annihilation plane. Yeah, I'm caught on the wiring. Can't remember exactly. Let's see. We have a storage bus. Okay, well, I can't tell from down here. Where's the annihilation plane anyway? Ah, right here. Yeah. Annihilation plane with one cable to a storage bus with a filter on it. That's what we did. That's like the entire sub network right here is the annihilation plane, the cable, and the storage bus. And that just connects right down to a Fluix cable. So that's the entire AE network right there. Hey Hypno, this is the first time here on Twitch, but you're a longtime subscriber on your YouTube channel. Why didn't you upload this on your YouTube? I am uploading this on my second YouTube channel that's specific for live stream uploads because I didn't want to crowd out all of my normal YouTube videos with live stream content. There should be... Yeah, there we go. There should be a link in the chat there for the second channel, which is so new. It's still got like the crazy awesome /channel/ easy to remember series of letters and numbers. So anyway, if you want to subscribe to that, and if you want to watch like the previous archives, they're all there. They're all there. Stupid rain. You love those rounded corners on your upper level? Yeah, you know, I was feeling like things are too squared off. So I rounded out these corners. I'm probably gonna round out down here to match, and we'll probably have like a glass wall here or something. We still gotta figure out what we're gonna do for like pillars and stuff to hold this up. But yeah, I ended up using the builder's guide for those circles. So that made it pretty easy just to shave off all the blocks that weren't in the little lines. Yeah, these builder guides are really nice. What I use for like all these other circles and stuff. I'm like flying too fast all over the place. Use those for all of these and the one over here as well. Cool. How are we doing on the ultimate hybrid solars? Can we do the stuff with the things? How much iridium is this using, by the way? 650. I feel like we can make more than that. Can we do like 12? No, but we can do 11. Do it. Make me 11 of those. That's so crazy. We can make 11 of those overnight. Your chuckle is the best. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I've worked on it for many, many years. All these lasers doing their thing. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute for this thing to all laser up. We just added more lasers too. I feel like we should even more. All right, well, that's doing its stuff. We were kind of working on the beast a little bit. Let's get these things cooking up so we can do another breed. So what do we have here for these two? We ended up not having a single one of our industrious, or I'm sorry, imperial. We have some half breeds here. And I sorted this chest. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll get these things going again. We're looking for a purebred imperial. Ooh, that's half imperial. Ooh, that's awesome. Okay. Majestic noble. We're gonna try this bee. Since that's half imperial already, we're gonna try that with like, I guess this imperial noble. Without soul frames. We're gonna do this with chocolate frames. Hopefully we'll get some drones out of this or something good. Let's check this one. Let's see. We got noble, majestic, noble. That's not very good. No, sir. No, sir. Do we have like a regular majestic? I guess one of these would be. So I'm just gonna put the noble, the majestic together, soul frames. Let's move on. What do we got down here? Okay, so we got lots of unwary now, and then we have, what are these? Diligent, cultivate, diligent. Okay. So the industrious bee that we're trying to get from these set We need unwary plus a diligent. And we so happen to have a diligent. Perfect. Give me one of you. You go here. You go here. We're going to try it. Where in the world do I live? I live in Montana. Noble, majestic. All right, we don't need those. All right, so those are good to go. We can leave those alone for like, you know, half an hour, whatever it is that we do. Be careful you don't get stung. You learned on Jungle Book that only female bees that sting. Huh. Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. Okay, I need my notepad up so I know what we're working on. Macerator for sand, gravel, dust in the last millennium. That's probably the next thing we should work on. How are we doing on sand right now? I still have that thing turned off. All right, let's go take a look at what we got over here. Oh, how are we doing on this Thaumcraft before we go, actually? Ooh, it's still doing stuff. I almost wonder if we should do the same thing and have a chest with like a full regular chest, have 27 stacks of these like redstone chipsets always made and on hand. I don't know if that's necessary or not. That's a lot of 10 plates. Oh my goodness. So what's gonna take the longest here? I guess we're making all these plates to make the advanced alloy. Okay, you know what? Before we go to the last millennium and work on that, let's get some copper cable. And we're gonna run more wire. 100, perfect. We're gonna run more wire for our next solar flower that we're gonna have to start. I guess solar tree. Eventually, we'll probably tear those down. Yeah, it's just what the wiring is under here. We'll probably tear these down eventually. And what are we gonna do? I guess we'll replace them with the quantum solars. Probably something like that. Oh, don't go out to the side, guy. I think just like that is all we need to do. All right. Let's go up a level. Boop. Boop. Hypnotize. How old are you? How old am I? I am 62. That is far too many copper cables here. Is that where we want it? I think that's about right. Maybe one more. Yeah, I think that might be about right. Guess we could tell if I place a block on top of here and stand on this block and hit F3 and we are at Y101 and this one is at Y101. Yeah, that's at the right level. I look way younger than 62. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. The auto crafting is doing what now? Are we close? No, we're not. Oh, you think that with all of these speed upgrades and things that we've done with our auto crafting, this would go much faster? Nope. Every time you join my stream, I'm 62. Well, I haven't been streaming like constantly for a year, so that's not unexpected. All right, I guess we can go. This is gonna take a minute for all this auto crafting to happen. Let's go to last millennium real quick. Let's just kind of investigate what we got going on over here. So we have pulverizers doing cobblestone into gravel, gravel to sand, and sand into dust. Should we change this out from the Igneous Extruder's Resident to like the crazy cobble setup that we have for our mass fabricator? Is that even necessary? I'm sorry, not the mass fabricator, the recycler that makes scrap that we turn into scrap boxes for the mass fabricator. Is that, I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Like, can we make some macerators? We don't even have macerator on autocraft, do we? No, because we only ever made one. We're gonna need at least 3, maybe more. Let's get an autocraft recipe for that. We might need more than, we might need 6. I think so. Although if we just do 3, we could still do each stage and have like everything. No, we're gonna do 6. So that is crushed obsidian, basic machine casing. We're gonna have to wait on those plates to be made, aren't we? Come on, game, I got things to do. Oh, you know what we could do with the thing in the last millennium? We could just use the logistics pipes. That'd probably solve the entire problem, right? Oh, by the way, Hypno, you did the passive mob thing you did on your Agrarian Skies 2 map, and it worked so well. Oh, you're talking about just storing a bunch of animals in like a little container somewhere so nothing else spawns? Yeah, that's really good. Man, my throat is like trolling me today. This villager is like all about looking at these Endermen for some reason. I wonder if he sees this as like a house. You don't want to go in that house, villager, trust me. That would be the worst thing you ever did. Oh, how are we doing Ender Pearls? Did we even look at this? 50,000. All right, I think we might be good on Ender Pearls for a little while. Hello, Whiskey Nerd. It is going well. Thanks for asking. You have a cobble generator with 5 stacks of transfer nodes and 17 crafters to make 1 octuple compressed cobble every 36 minutes. Cool. Put a door into it. Right? Yeah, logistics pipes solve all problems pretty much. Would you hurry up? I got other things I want to craft. Can we put like more overclockers in our metal thingy, our metal former? That's the you know what, this could have more overclockers. Why doesn't that have more overclockers in it? Okay, that's better. That is using far too much power. There we go. It's better. We need to upgrade our EU power supply over here. That might be a little excessive, actually. All right, let's try adding... No, we still can't add more to this one. That's too bad. I should make some more energy storage upgrades for all these. Some machines I put 64 in, some only have 16 in. We should probably have 64, like all the ones we have more than like 10 overclockers in. All right, are we doing anything faster now? Wait, it says all the crafting jobs are done. Ultimate hybrids, there's 11 of them. Wow, okay. Let's get our next solar flower going. This one's done, right? No. Now it's done. All right, now we got 10 of them. Curious to see how our cobblestone's gonna keep up. Copper. go. How are we doing down here on the cobblestone? We doing okay? It still looks like it's keeping up. Oh, it's going down to that fourth one. I never did that fourth one in the second row before. Yeah, we're definitely doing work here. How fast is this thing going? Whew. Look at how fast it's using those scrap boxes. Oh, that's awesome. It needs to go faster. But still awesome. 25. I guess we should look over here. Like, how fast are we making these? That's pretty quick, right? I mean, it's not as fast as it can absolutely possibly go, but that's pretty quick. That's cool. Why not use a beast-based barrel? Why would I use a beast-based barrel? We need more power. All right, you know what? I think that extra iron that was doing over there was for that machine casing. There it is. Circuit. This one, do it, make it, get made. All right, pattern. There we go. Now we can make all the macerators in the world. Every last one of them. Macerator. Let's make 6. Okay, we're gonna need some overclockers. Let's make 2, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 90. Do it. That might be a little overkill, but we're doing 90. They make the macerators. They're in my inventory. Copper cables are on my inventory. We're gonna need ejector upgrades. Yeah, we're gonna need 6, and then we're gonna need 3 polling upgrades, I think.
Don't look back. I know you feel like you're losing track. I know your heart bleeds. Don't lose your mind.
All right, we gotta wait for our auto crafting. Our machines are in use. What are we waiting? Copper wires? Oh, okay. Is the big reactor and the solar panel power separate things? Yes. The solar panels are the only thing that's powering our mass fabricator right now. Yeah, I forgot to add Monster Cat bot to the channel earlier. There it is for you guys. All right, so how do we do over here while we're waiting on the auto crafting? Ooh, that's good. This is really good. All right. BB. Keep clicking on the wrong one. All right, so we got Imperial. Perfect. Imperial. We did it, boys. No more bee breeding over here. You guys just go in here and make the babies. You make them automated now. All right. We can put all these bees away. We don't care about them anymore. What did you do over here? Yeah. Here. This one. Not what we're looking for. Didn't we have some like partial? We have an industrious half breed here. And an industrious, a full bred one. So we're pretty close on this. Let's check these. A diligent industrious. That's awesome. Unworried diligent and unworried diligent. So this diligent industrious. Let's put that with this half breed. Maybe we'll get these right now. Well, not right now, obviously, but you know, today is what I meant. So diligent, industrious with some chocolate frames. Make the babies. Do what we want you to do. Be the bees you are always meant to be. Okay. Pikachu guy, hey, Hypnotize, you work tomorrow? Congrats, it's your first day at your new job? What do I use for food? I use Epic Bacon. We have like 11,000 of it, so we're never gonna run out of food. Are we done with the auto crafting? Okay, so we need the polling. We also need the ejector upgrades. Okay, the copper cables. So much stuff in here. This is gonna have to be automated at some point. This is not the right thing. This one. All the wax, honeydew, that. Cool. All right. So is there anything else that we needed? I guess we should get some like MFSUs or something to store the power. Let's make some MFSU. Probably 3 of them. We don't have the Energirium dust. Did I not have an auto craft for that? I'm spelling that wrong. ENERGIUI. So that's diamond dust and redstone. We don't really have a pattern for that, huh? All right, well, that's easy enough. Let's make a pattern for this. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. All right, well, we fixed it. Okay, MFSU 3. We need more signalum. Dang it. Okay, so while we're waiting for this to cook up, let's go start setting up some machines in the last millennium. Your first paycheck is going to be... No, don't do that. Keep it for yourself. Obviously, if you're getting yourself a job, you need money. Don't waste it on me. Go buy yourself something nice. What are my plans for today? Right now, we're working on trying to upgrade our cobblestone, gravel, sand, and dust supply so we can get it a lot faster. Graz0711 just subscribed. Thanks for your support. I appreciate that. All right, Doom, we'll see you. All right. We're probably not gonna want these things stacked up like these are. How fast do we go through the sand, the gravel, and the cobblestone? I guess that's another question. If we turn these things off, like how fast are we going through this stuff? Not really fast. So this will last for a while. Just go ahead and get rid of these. All right. Igneous extrude. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there were 3 igneous extruders. I was like, why do I have igneous extruders? So all this is going away. So as far as where we're gonna put these 3, I don't know where these are gonna end up being. I think the macerator is just gonna be laid out right over here. Maybe this will be moved forward a little bit. MFSU, like, are we still waiting on this? All right, let's do that. How long is this gonna take? 5 seconds according to the thing. I think it's gonna take a little bit longer than that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get these things moved. Where's my dolly? Right there. We'll just move these things forward. We have some room to lay out our macerators. Okay, that's our power supply for this. That power supply also powers all the way over here. It's kind of crazy. We do already have one MFSU here that is powering an electric furnace. Okay. It's probably going to be a good idea to replace this redstone with the other. We only have 32. Is that going to be enough? I don't know if that's enough. I'm surprised we don't have a recipe for that. All right, so let's try replacing some of these power conduits, flux ducts. What is that one connected to? That's connected up to these.
You sexy beast.
All right, there's that. So that'll provide us with a lot more power over here when we hook up the other MFSUs for our macerators. I don't know how we're going to get this all hooked up yet. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to rearrange a lot of stuff down here. I guess what we should do... quartz. Let's fill in the floor. We'll lay out the mass... Only one. Quartz. Can I get a stack? Not one. Thank you. We'll lay out the macerators and we'll figure out the wiring underneath. Okay, so guess we have those like right here. So we'll do macerator, 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 a macerator, macerator, and a macerator. I mean, I guess we could stack them too. We could have them kind of the way they were before. We still gotta figure out how we're gonna get cobblestone to these things too. You know what? Let's just do that. We'll stack them the way they were before. I don't really like this layout. Now, if we do that, we could also put these directly underneath them like those were before. Maybe we'll do that as well. Uh-huh. I was thinking we were going to rearrange this whole layout, and I'm thinking it's not a good idea to rearrange it all. I can't really place it onto something. Boop. It is dust, right? Dust, sand. Yeah, okay, so these are all in the same order. I feel stupid for having to rearrange all this stuff, but I was thinking we were gonna change it up, and now I'm just like, you know what? Let's not change it up. So those should get recognized, and we should start pulling out some of these items here pretty soon. There you go. The gravel's not doing anything. That's got me kind of surprised. Why is that not doing anything? I guess these... No, that's got stuff in there. Oh, we already had gravel in the system. That's what it is. Because when I broke all these things, we had a bunch of gravel, so it's still got it in the ME system. Gravel. Yeah, it's using the stuff on our discs first. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, the transvector interface is definitely a good item. I don't know if we need it right now for what we're doing. I kind of feel like all this conduit needs to be moved. I don't remember if our memory card is set up for our power system, so let's go back and do that. Yeah, this memory card is now saved with the location of that P2P. We can move the P2P tunnel in the last millennium and we should be okay. Not that way, this way. Yeah, I want this conduit moved. It almost feels like we could run it just this way and around instead of having it all the way over here, making a full loop. Do. You know what? Oh, we can't do the P2P right off this, can we? But what we can do... Give me the P2P. I think we could do this. Actually, before we do that, let's replace that one with this one. So replace these two. Let's grab this guy. Just trying to figure out like the best place to put these things. Just so we have more room. So I'll stick this one. Oh, I can't place it there. Dang it. I guess we could do this and then put a cable on there. I was hoping I could attach in the same block, I guess next to the block that this is in, and then put the ME cable between it, but no, you can't do that. So that works anyway. It's not as pretty, but it works. So as far as the rest of this cabling goes, like, do we need that RF all the way around here like that? That feels like it's wasting a lot. I think we should connect it this way and then run it around. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Like a lot of unused cable over here. Whoops. What am I looking for? This thing. Okay, and then we can just take some of this flux duct and just kind of wrap it around over here. There. All right, we got more room over here anyway now, so that's pretty cool. All right, so we have that. So we need to provide those with EU power. So that's where our EU cable is going to come up. something like that, and we can put the MFSU. Actually, that should be down one more block. How many more of these cables? 13. Okay. Let's put our MFSUs onto these. I really don't know if we need like 3 of these, but we're making 3 of them, or we're using 3 of them. Go. I guess that's fine. I was thinking we could probably move this cable over a little bit and then down because it kind of feels like it's in the way. Like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Stupid pop-ups. HV. Okay, we have wire coils, which we're going to need to make more, and we don't have the HV connector things, which we need to convert from RF to EU. I guess we still need to run these things over, don't we? I was like, no, we don't need them. They're in the way, and now we need them back here. These need to be... No, those are fine. I think. Yeah, those would be fine running like that. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay, so we need to make some HV wire connectors and then some HV wire, and we should be good. Yeah, the transvector interface is awesome. We don't have it unlocked. We're nowhere near using it, so I'm not going to try and set up a system based around an item that we have no access to. But yeah, I do agree that the transvector is a nice item. Pulling upgrade, pushing upgrades, that. What else? We needed HV wire connector. Oh, are we out of the treated stick? Great. That's going to be awesome. Aluminum. I honestly don't know how many of these we need, but it doesn't matter since we have unlimited clay. So there's that, and we're not using like aluminum for anything. So we need the treated wood. Oh no, we have them. We just have them in plank form. Gonna freak out, but no, we're good. Half a stack. I honestly don't know how many of these we need either. That seems like a nice round number, 42, sure. Why won't you make the draconic energy cell and put it up there? Because we don't have access to the stuff to make the draconic energy cell. What's the transvector interface? You don't remember that one offhand? Basically what that does, you can bind it to any kind of a tile entity, like to the MFSU or a machine or something, and it works like it is that block a few blocks away, so you can have access to all the different sides to pipe and power, extract items, or push in items. Basically, you could have a machine that's kind of like floating there with no connections, and have all the connections on the transvector interface that's down below or something completely hidden. So it's kind of cool that way. It gives you more. If you need more faces, it definitely will help you with that. It's not really necessary for what we're doing, but it could be helpful in some ways, I guess. I think that should be okay. I don't think we really need 3 connections. This is going to use a lot of power. Oh, I connected it to the wrong one. Weird. Wait, what? What? Did I not link this thing up? We don't have power. Did I do something wrong here? I must have done something wrong here. I don't think I ever clicked this memory card. There we go. That had me concerned for a second. I was like, why don't we have power? Alright, so these things are all charging up. Our macerators will have power now. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the cobblestone that's gonna be going into these things. That's like the next major thing we need to figure out. Quartz. There we go. Cool. So this is going to need a pulling upgrade from the top. Pulling upgrade from the top. It's also going to need ejector upgrades to the bottom. This one needs an ejector to the bottom, ejector to the bottom, and ejector to the bottom. Okay, so that should be fine. All we gotta do is get cobblestone, input it to the top of these things, and then we need the overclockers. How are we gonna do that? That's 6 of them. Okay, so we'll put 10 in each one just to start. We'll figure out how much more we need to get these things going. 10 might be overkill. How can you show a screen of a setup you've done? You can tweet it at me, or you can send me a Twitch message, not a whisper, and I'll look at it later. Okay, I think that should be about it. Besides the cobblestone thing. We could use the igneous extruders. I don't know how fast we need to make this. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do here. I think that might be it. Do we have any more of those ender chests? Not really. You know what? Let's grab the igneous extruder. Since we already had these things set up, let's just see. This might be good enough for now, and we can upgrade this later. We do have lava cells. We need to go back and get some water. How could you make a awakened draconian block? You have to get some charged draconian blocks, drop some wyvern cores, and explode a dragon heart nearby. If you look in the Draconic Evolution in-game tablet thing, it'll tell you how to do it. That would be my suggestion. Ray, we don't normally accept links here. Unless you're a mod, or I'm sorry, unless you're a subscriber. And unless it's really relevant, I wouldn't harass other people in the chat to try and have them post it for you. There we go. Cool. All right, so there we go. How are these things doing here? I mean, that's going decently quick, right? That is going faster than when we're using it. I think that was faster than the pulverizers we're doing. But how are we doing on power down here? Like, are we using too much? We're still gaining? Oh, we're still gaining. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So that's what we're going to do for now. We might change out the cobblestone for something else later. Yeah, that's using way, or that's making way more than these things can handle. So that is perfectly okay. I like it. And the added benefit of doing it this way is there's no secondary outputs that you have to worry about. Which I guess doesn't really matter since we had the upgrades already made in the pulverizers. Now we have all these pulverizers that won't stack because they have different augments in them. We should probably take these all apart and figure out what the augments are and pull out the ones. See if we can get these things to stack again. All right, that one's fine. Redstone. Try and get these things back to a thing where they will stack once again. Okay. Oh, we got 3 more right here. Boop. Now, will these guys stack? That'd be awesome if they would. Yes, they do. Okay, cool. That away, those, this, that one, those. Okay. That. Memory card. Cool. All right, so a lot nicer setup now. We're making the gravel, the sand and the dust way faster than we were able to make it before. And we can add overclockers and make it yet faster depending on our needs. So that is really awesome. In fact, I'm kind of curious now. Let's do like 3 more. Randy has subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you very much for your continued support, Randy. Appreciate that. G'day, Hypno. Thanks for the great entertainment. Well, you are welcome. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. So are we still keeping up on the power down here? That's like the main concern that I have. So we're using just slightly more power. No, we're still gaining. I was looking at this number going down, but we're still gaining power. We're gaining. I think we're fine. I don't know if we need to go much faster than what we're doing right now, to be honest. Oh yeah, look at that. It's stopped now. 26624. This one just got a little bit further to go, and it's going to stop as well. So that means we can turn our sand thing back on. And let's see, this one is That was our crushed endstone. Okay, we don't have the crushed endstone going anymore. Okay. I think we should be okay. We should be okay now. So what this means, what we have here is we could add in another one of this and get our resources twice as fast. I honestly don't know though, like if that would even be necessary. Like we only have like almost 500,000 iron ingots at this point. Do we need more? Not entirely sure about that. We got a lot of stuff coming in though. All right, cool. So that knocks that off the list. We can add more upgrades and speed those up should we need to in the future. So let's take the macerators off the list. How old am I? I am 62. What have you missed? You just joined? We just got done making a whole bunch of ultimate hybrid solars. We went to our last millennium where we're collecting all of our resources, upgrade the pulverizers to macerators. That's about it. That's about all we've done so far. We did a little bit with the bees. We actually did get ourselves one that we wanted to. It's cool how these do potion effects now. They didn't used to do that before. But yeah, we got ourselves the Imperial Bee, which is really awesome. Yep. And then, let's see. Oh, did this one do the thing? Oh, that's looking promising. Diligent, industrious, 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 industrious. And we have an industrious princess, so we can put this failed princess away. So what do we have differences here? Fast, slower for pollination, fast, normal for production. Slower, slower, fast, fast. And slower, slower, fast, fast. I guess it doesn't really matter. These bees are pretty much the same, right? There's some difference between them. I'm not sure what it is. Slower, slower, fast, fast. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just put you plus one of you in there. And we will automate you guys. And we will have both the Imperial and the Industrious Bees done, which means we'll be able to start an Alveary soon. Just need to let these things do work for a while, get some drones going on, and we can start mass producing the royal jelly and the pollen. And our whole bee life will be a lot easier. Oh, that sucks, Randy. I just went up and saw your chat here. How much FPS do you get, and what is your PC runs so smooth? Currently, we're getting 170, 190, 200. Oh, we're bouncing around somewhere up in there. Somebody said we should check to make sure this is keeping up. Yeah, these are keeping up. I mean, these igneous extruders can do up to a stack of cobblestone, like, I guess every 2 seconds or 3 seconds, whatever that is. Yeah, we're definitely not using that much right now. And now we're only using it as fast as these guys are going, which is like 1 a second or something like that. These are fully upgraded, so we can't go any faster. The next step would be to upgrade those to, what is it, the compressive, I guess? I don't even know if those are good to do. Isn't it called? heavy sieve is what it is. Auto heavy sieve. I don't know if we want these things or not though. I mean, it'll do 9 at a time, but it does it slower. And I don't know if that's faster or better than doing it the way we're currently doing it. And I honestly don't know if we need more resources than what we're currently getting in the system. I like the amount of resources that we're getting. We were just running low on like sand and things like that from all of our other automations we had around. So that was the more important reason why I wanted to upgrade those things. So I think we should be okay for now anyway. Yeah, Adam Gaming Channel. That is something that happened to me. Like, I had an uncle that got lung cancer from smoking, and that's what triggered me to be like, all right, you know what? It is not worth it. But I've been smoke free now. Oh, geez, I don't know. 7, 8, 9 years. It's been a while now. It might even be closer to 10 years that I've been completely smoke free. So, I find people won't quit smoking unless they really want to quit. So trying to get somebody to quit who doesn't want to quit is not going to work. You can always do more normal sieves to split the difference. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're making plenty of power right now. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're using a decent amount of power is what we're doing right now. 60% of our thing is being utilized. We might have to go bigger. I don't know how much power we're going to end up using in this playthrough. When I was playing Infinity Evolved Expert, we didn't really use that much, but I guess... Why didn't we use that much? I don't remember why. Like, I felt like our big reactor wasn't that big. Were we getting power? Oh, you know what? About the time where we started running low on power, we were able to make the creative energy cell, and I think we switched over to that is what happened. So what does it take? Oh, we can't search any. We gotta search any. Creative energy cell. I know we need these solar panels, so that's kind of a thing. Resident energy cell frames don't matter. Pellets of RTG fuel don't matter. Lumium block don't matter. Enhanced Galgadorian block though. Do we have... We don't have any of the recipes for Galgador set up. This is probably going to be our first major goal in the game is to get to this thing. Our solar panels are almost there. We don't have the draconic flux capacitor. So we're going to have to start into a bit of figuring out how to automate the end dragon. That's probably going to be one of our next major goals in the game. This is going to be our major goal to get to. Let's get enhanced Galgadorian blocks. Let's try and get the auto crafting set up for that and see like what we need. So why is there 2 of these? We got Galgadorian block and enhanced Galgadorian. What is this? What is this one? What's the difference between those? It's Galgadorian metal, and this is the ingots. They come from the large lump. Okay. So it's enhanced Galgadorian block. Yeah, the enhanced one. There is no easy or simple way to automate the end dragon. You have to have a player nearby for it to spawn. Okay, well, we're gonna figure this out because we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna need, I don't even know, something like 400 dragon hearts, I think, if I had to guess. Maybe not that many, but we're gonna shoot for somewhere around like 400 is what we're gonna need for like the entire playthrough. We might need more than that, but I think 400 is like a good rough estimate. So enhanced Galgadorian block. So in order to make one of those, we need the large lump. Do we have like Eye of Galgador? No, we gotta do like everything here. Okay, I thought we had some of this on auto craft, but I guess not. I'm not gonna search through that again to figure out what I missed. Magma cream comes from ball of slime plus blaze powder. Okay, so there's that. Put one of those in the system. We don't have the fermented spider eye. Let's do that. Put that in the system. Eye of Ender. Okay, so we have the Eye of Galgador now. Put this down. Oh, we got 5 nothings. Oh my goodness. That makes me mad. It doesn't really make me mad. Okay. So we have the Eye of Galgador now. Wait, we go from the block 9 of these ingots. Okay, so the ingot comes from large lump, comes from this. What it? I hate it when I do that. Eye of Galgador. Okay. I gotta figure out what those nothings are because that's gonna drive me crazy. So that is a lump. Okay, so a lump of Galgador turns, or we need a bunch of those to do a large lump. So can we make a large lump? Let's do that. And the large lump smells into an enhanced Galgadorian metal. So let's do a crafting or a processing pattern. One of these, and let's smelt it. One of those turns into one of these. Do that. Electric furnace. Boop. No, you guys are probably going to help me get this thing automated because I have no idea how to do it. So I'm probably going to have Chad help me with that to get the dragon automated. All right, so we have this done, and then it's like 9 of those ingots. Makes one of these blocks. Okay, so that is the enhanced Galgadorian block automation completely done. How many of those do we need? So if we're going for the creative energy cell, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 49. No, 28. 49. I was thinking 7 times 7. We need 28 of those. So if we wanted to say make 28. Okay, so we need... This is where Applied Energistics Auto Crafting really comes in handy because it gives you like a pretty good breakdown of what you're missing. Right. So this gives us a list of things that we need. Obsidian, that's fine. We have all the lava. So we need to get slimes going. So the creative energy cell, we are missing 13k slime balls. We're missing a 5k gas to tears. We're missing only about 400 spider eyes. How have we been getting those? I guess just our mob grinder. So we're gonna need spider eyes mob farm. sugar. 6K sugar. And then obsidian, we have that under control. So this gives us a few projects to work on. So we can't do that. If you send me a message on Twitch, I'll be able to read it, but I'm not going to stop the stream to read your message. I'll read it afterwards. All right, so all of this stuff, we need 13,000 slime balls, 5,000 gas tears, spider eyes. We need like a mob farm. I think it was only like missing like 400. But we're going to need a lot more than that because we're going to be making multiple of these over time. And then we need 6,000 sugar, so we need like a sugarcane farm. I'm almost wondering if we should do another sugarcane farm similar to what we did over here. There's a single mini farm kind of a thing. I wonder, can you bone meal the sugarcane crop? If you can, that'll be way easier because we have a lot of bone meal we can just bust through. Sugar cane. Do we have sugar cane seeds? We do in the 10-10-10s. Perfect. Upgrade your obsidian generator. You mean the chest under it? Do we have obsidian on? Yeah, we have obsidian on AutoCraft, don't we? Yeah, we could just make this bigger and that will solve the problem. I agree. Okay, I keep clicking into the wrong thing. Chest. We have a gold chest. We make a diamond chest. Let's turn a gold chest into a diamond chest and we'll just do a diamond chest worth of stuff over there. Obsidian everywhere! That's awesome. Just watching how fast that goes through there. Then it slows down. I guess these pipes must have some kind of a buffer, right? Is there a way we can make those go faster? Like, I'm extracting, right? You can't do like a speed upgrade or anything in those, can you? Oh, I wonder, can you do like 2 extractions to make that go faster? Maybe you probably can. This. I've never tried. I don't know if this is even... Oh, I got that down here that's in the way. We can move this to the other side. We can just do this. I don't know if this is even worth doing. I need a wrench. We put this on auto extract as well. Does that go faster? Okay, it's going that fast now. I guess that's faster. Yeah, that's faster. Okay. So the more extraction points you have, the faster the tube fills and the faster it pumps fluid out. Good to know. Cool. So we could probably put another one underneath if we wanted that to go yet even faster. I don't know how necessary that is. Probably not that necessary. I really don't want to be doing things around this blazing pyrotheum. What I should do is have like this bedrockium drum moved over somewhere so I have more access to different points on it. You know what? Let's do that. I don't like this setup. We're gonna redo it. I better not lose a bedrockium drum. Okay, set. Let's turn on our DE magnet. Okay, so we are going to bedrockium drum. Which one's the fullest? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll stick this one right here. Then we'll do something like this. So this needs to be always active, extract, always active, extract, always active, extract. It doesn't seem to be going fast over there now. Oh, there, now that's going really fast. Okay, I like that. Okay, so now we can do like some translocators here with another bedrockium drum. And one more connection. Insert. All right, so if we just get some like facades or whatever, that'll be fine. Let's do conduit face aids. Yeah, 3 of them. That's perfect. Painting machine, get painted. Orange lava. Orange lava, best lava. Conduit face aid. I like the way how it does like a double helix like that. These translocators are really awesome. Ender fluid conduit. Oh, there's an upgrade? I don't enter IO that much, so I don't know these things. Oh, that's twice the speed. Okay. Instant fluid teleportation, or yeah, teleportation allows multiple fluids to be transported on the same line. Huh. Why did nobody tell me about these sooner? Oh, we should just use logistics pipes. We can do logistics fluid container supplier. Nobody's told me about these before. I don't know. I don't enter IO that much. Like, I do enough to get by, but I'm definitely not an expert on this mod. But by the time I try and upgrade those pipes and get them all connected, this will already be done. I don't know if it really matters at this point. We'd have the same extraction rate as we have right now with 2 connections instead of the 4. Is it worth changing it up? It might be. It might be. Can you add speed upgrades to the fluid conduits? You can't. I was looking at this originally. There is like nothing here like you can with the item conduits. Tesseracts have 0 pipe coolness, but everybody uses Tesseracts. What we should do is have P2P tunnels over here moving the fluid, but unfortunately there is no way to push fluid through a P2P tunnel like through Applied Energistics. We'd have to like have the lava go into an interface, stored onto a disk, and use an extraction or an export bus, which I guess we could do. But the last time we tried messing around with these fluids with Applied Energistics, it caused like extreme lag. So I don't know. I'm just like sitting here just staring at the double helix. I don't know why, I just really like the way that looks. Anyway, we're fine. Like, this is filling up. Do we really need cobble or obsidian faster? That's pretty fast. I think we're good. I'm not gonna mess with this any further. If we do make any further changes, I'll remember the ender conduits and we'll go with the top end versions. But for right now, I think we're fine. Instant teleportation, but it still extracts at 800 millibuckets per tick. So it extracts. I think what that instant teleportation means is that like you can just send multiple fluids through the pipe and it doesn't matter. Like, it's not always full of lava, but it still extracts at a certain rate. So it's the same speed as 4 of those connections with 2 of the ender connections. Like, we'd only be able to have 2 connections for the same amount of speed, right? Instead of 4, we'd have 2 connections. But it's not like it's going to be Tesseract fast. Well, I guess it... Let me rephrase that. It's still only going to be limited to 800 millibuckets per tick, is what I'm trying to say. Is there any faster fluid export than that? Is that the fastest? I'm not sure. I don't know. Doesn't really matter though. Like, we are doing everything we need to do. Like I said, if we need to touch it again for any reason, make it bigger, change some setup, we'll upgrade the pipes because now I know about them. But for right now, I don't think it's necessary. So sugarcane seeds, we're gonna see if we can bone meal those. So dirt and sand. A crop. I think you can bone meal these. I was looking for dirt even though I know it was sand. Yeah, that's gonna make this automation like super easy. Let's grab a couple of autonomous activators. I think we're gonna need 2 more, right? We'll do another setup like this one, where we got 2 like doing the fertilizer or bone meal, and we got 2 that's trying to right click it, which is probably overkill. But I think we're gonna do that. So the autonomous activator I have set right here. We have another one right here. Sand. Crop, sugarcane, nice. So these are going to be set up so they only receive from the bottom. All right, so we need 2 more autonomous activators. Do it, nice. These are going to be set to right click, not sneaking. I guess we'll be fine. Oh, you're talking about vanilla farming sugarcane? Yeah, vanilla seeds can be planted, or I'm sorry, the vanilla sugarcane can be planted on dirt. But I don't think you can bone meal that. If you're gonna bone meal it and you're gonna try and make sugarcane really fast, you have to do the agricraft method. And that way it's like instant growing, and then you can instant harvest. You get 4 at a time if you have the 10-10-10. Transfer nodes can be a lot faster as liquid pipes. Oh, that's a good point. Stack upgrades and speed upgrades. The only thing I don't like about those is they have like a large internal buffer. They hold like 8 buckets of fluid inside of them. I never understood why that was a thing. I don't like that. Okay, so how are we doing over here? What do we need for connections? Oh, we already have like pretty much everything set up, right? Cool. All right, so we can do boop, 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 boop. Actually, that's a couple extra boops we don't need, I don't think. So do the same exact setup here. Let's do some redstone energy conduit. One there. One there. All right. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Wait, how are we doing that? We go back one. Wait, what? I think we go over one. Then we go around and up. Something like that. I'll figure this out and make that a little bit nicer here in a second. I think we did something like that. Then we have access to the ME cable here, and then we have ME cable there. So those two are the ones. Oh, you know, I broke out the wrong blocks here. All right, so that's what we want. So we need export bus. All right, some ME cable. How do I have these hooked up? I kind of want to keep the wiring the same. So we go down. Something exactly like that. So we have an interface with an ender collector. Do I have ender collectors on AutoCraft? I don't. That's another thing we're gonna have to do. So an interface. I like it. So then we need the P2P. Like so dense. Okay, and then I guess we had another P2P off of this one for the power. That should already be set to the RF. It is. Cool. So we need to get this P2P tunnel hooked up to the same channel as whatever this one is on. That's on a 6. 3, 7. I think I know which one that is. Would be faster with bone meal 4 sides with the sugar with an annihilation plane on the sides. The annihilation plane I think would remove the crop stick and the seed itself. It might be faster. I don't know. It might be. It might be. I think it's this one we're using. I think this is the last Millennium one. So everything should just work. Maybe. Maybe it's gonna work. It works! It's alive! Alright, we do have to put bone meal as the patterns for these. What it's exporting. Device missing channel, device online. Perfect. Alright, so things are gonna be happening now. We need our ender collector. We gotta hurry. All right, ender collector. Oh, what are we missing? These? Make it quickly now. Do it. I need to make a pattern for that. And we also need one of these filters. The filter is only gonna collect sugarcane. Okay, ender collector. Go here. And item filter. So that should only collect sugarcane. Gone. Bone meals on. Goes back to my inventory. Perfect. So this will speed up a little bit as soon as these things start filling up full of bone meal. It looks like they are now. Right click not sneaking. Right click, right click. I think we should be okay. If you love the video and streams, would be cool to see you on a modded server again. It might happen soon. So much for that time to tell you what the channel's for. That's kind of like a thing I was just thinking out loud. We never got around to do any of that. It might be a thing that we do in the future. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessary. Like when we go to do a P2P from one of those, it doesn't really matter which one we're doing it from, right? Just as long as there's enough channels. I don't know. Your heart is a magnet, I'm coming at you. Girl, you're my target, I'm aiming at you. You're a comet, I'm trying to catch you. We can break any rule they ever taught you. Forget about anything they ever bought you. Cause me and you don't need a lot in this world to get by. Plus you know I got you, you pull me in. I don't resist, time seems to fly, but the max range on these ender collectors are like a 4x4, I think. Or it might be 9x9 or... It's not really far, but it's far enough for this. Are you saying I should use one for both of these? That was what the suggestion was. I mean, we probably could do that, but yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, so we have redstone dot on 2 of those, just because we don't want to go crazy and have this thing going for forever. The redstone dot. Redstone dot. And then we need level emitters. So I don't know, 500,000 sugarcane. That seems like a nice number. Okay, that emits when the level is above. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing over here. Emit when level or above or equal. Okay, we just need to get those things redstone controlled so they turn off. The low redstone. Okay, so as soon as we reach 500,000 sugarcane, these things should turn off. And we'll always keep 500,000 in the system. The next thing I want to do, well, is I want to make a block container for sugarcane, because that's a lot of sugarcane. Block container. workbench. And I guess it's fine if we put it right in here. It's Mr. Grinch just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that support. Yeah, we're gonna do block storage for the sugarcane. Oh, show. Try to pull all those out of the system real quick. Alright, so all the sugarcane in the system should now be on the block container. Block storage. Seems about right. 17, almost 1750. Yeah, I think it's all there. That's fine. Yeah, thank you very much for the subscription, Mr. Grinch. I appreciate that. Hello, RV0206. How are things going today? Things are going well. Things are going well. We're trying to progress towards getting the creative energy cell. The first stage of that is to get 28 blocks of Galgadorian, enhanced Galgadorian metal, which requires a lot of stuff. We need like 6,000 sugarcane, which we're now under control. Oh no, I'm sorry, 6,000 sugar. We've got a sugarcane farm going, which should make the sugar, so we got that under control. We're gonna need something to make spider eyes. We need like 5,000 more gas tiers, and we need like 13,000 more slime balls. So we got some mob farms we need to set up. What am I going to do for the slime? We're probably going to use the Draconic Evolution mob grinder. Ender IO spawner. Have I automated sugarcane to sugar? Not yet, but we'll probably just make a crafting pattern for that. We can just do that on demand. That's pretty easy. So if I want to make sugar, let's say I wanted to make, oh, I don't know, 2,000 sugar. Like, I mean, that crafts pretty fast, right? Fast enough. It could be faster. We could auto craft it. We could have that stored somewhere. I don't think it's necessary. I think that's going to craft it up fast enough. We need 6,000 for the 28 things. So that'll take maybe 10 minutes to do 6,000. Oh, is there a better way to do sugar to sugarcane? Double with the pulverizer. Not interested. Pulverizer is super slow. Not really that interested. All right. So sugar is off the list. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Gas tiers we can take care of by sifting our soul sand that we're getting. Although it probably would be better to have like a proper gas farm set up. I don't want that in this dimension because those things are loud and annoying. How we doing on soul sand? We only have one thing. No, we have like 8 of them up here, right? We could like expand our soul sand production. I made like a bubble when I was speaking and I was like floating in it. Weird. Yeah, we could add in like twice the amount of things here and we could make soul sand twice as fast. Our mushrooms are pretty much at the point where we don't have to worry about those anymore. We might have to turn that thing off. Like our mushroom production. Oh, mush 167,000. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard about going to the Witchery dimension and getting spawners from there. That's probably something we're gonna have to do, or gonna want to do anyway. Should we work towards doing that? See if we can get some Draconic Evolution spawners going. We also need to get ourselves, what is it called? You know, the thing. Reaper. We don't have the Reaper enchantment. Okay. I'm trying to remember how you get to the Witchery dimensions. Like, what's all going to be involved to do that? I know you need, like, the Dreamweaver thing, right? One of these things? Dreamcatcher? Oh my goodness, I don't remember how to do this. I remember these like give you buffs or something and makes it better for when you go there. And you need to like, is it one of these? No, it can't be that. That's Thaumcraft exploration. Oh, Dream Potion, right. Dream Potion. So we're gonna need Whiff of Magic, which means we have to do the fume thing. We need water artichokes. We have to breed to get these. We have water artichoke seed. The brew of love. With magic, so we need the witch's oven. We need rowan saplings. So we need to make the annoying paste. No, it is the. Oh goodness. Like I just did some of this stuff in regrowth not too long ago, but I'm forgetting already. It is the mutandis. Mutandis. That's the mutandis. So we need a witch's cauldron, which means we need the annoying paste. We need mandrake. Okay, so this is where it starts. We need all these different seeds. Essentially, you need to go to the midpoint in Witchery to get to that dimension. Because you need a good altar to make the brews. Well, making the altar isn't that big of a deal, right? You put a wither skeleton head on it. You put a chalice on there. A dragon egg, which we can get from the end right now. We already have one available. And then grow some trees and stuff around it. It's not that big of a deal. We can stick that up on the roof, actually. Like, we could turn one of these grassy sections up here into, like, a little witchery area. Or we could do it in, like, one of these, the bigger fields. I don't know what we're going to do. But I didn't know things. So how do we make the altar? I'm just trying to see, like, where the rabbit hole starts, because I know it's not this easy. Alright, it looks like it is Witchery is where we gotta do. Exhale the horned one, so we do need the witch's oven as well. Man of Steel, we can do that. Alchemical furnace, here it comes. We don't have that unlocked yet in Thaumcraft, so that's something we can do. Yeah, we have to go down this path here. You guys ready for some Thaumcraft research? Because it's the best thing ever, especially after you've done it like 15 times. Would you guys mind if I just spawned in the cheaty Thaumcraft research book so you learn everything? Would you guys care that much? Like, is that a thing that I can do? Please? You guys care? Can I just please do that? We're not gonna cheat. We're not gonna cheat, guys. I just want to see your reaction. Like, half you want me to and half you don't want me to. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay, so we're gonna do some Thaumcraft research, and honestly, I'm just gonna use the research helper because I have no intention of trying to memorize any of this stuff from Thaumcraft, because I just don't care which aspect connects to which aspect for the little mini game. I just don't care. I want to care. That's a lie, because I really don't want to, but I don't care. Okay, so we're gonna do some Thaumcraft research because that's super awesome. Can I make some more scribbling tools? Because that's just easier if I can just have one on me. All of this just to get a spawner so we can get more stuff. Scribing. Done. Alright, so then we need some paper. Oh, I wish we had a sugarcane farm for more paper. Oh, look at that! We got one set up! We're so good at this game. There's paper. Yay, research! Best thing ever in Thaumcraft. Alright, so research note. How do we connect Potentia to Ignis? This is like the best part of this game right here. I look forward to this in every MODPACK playthrough. That's 3 fine connection. Ignis, Tellum, Ira. I guess we could literally do Ignis, Potentia, Ignis, Potentia. That's probably like the fastest way than doing what the research guide says to do. Although, no, we're just gonna do it this way. Where's my Potentia? Ignis, Potentia, Ignis, Potentia, Ignis. Boom, done. Research get. Don't even need your stupid research guide. It's so easy though. It might be easy, it's just lack of caring. Alright. Research node added to your inventory for the Ascension Distillation. Like, I've done this so many times, guys, I just don't care. Oh, we have an aspect here that we don't know. I thought we have learned all the aspects. So that's interesting. How do I know which aspect we haven't learned yet? I guess we haven't gone around and scanned everything. I haven't even scanned Chromium. First page in the Thaumonomicon. aspects of magic. Oh, well, this tell me the ones that I don't know yet. Oh, this tells me the ones that I know. I mean, I could just look at the ones that I know right here in the research table, right? Okay, well, I guess I have a list of all the different aspects here as well. So we have air. Oh, these aren't in order though. We have cognito. Gellum. Are you gelin? We have that. Linemus. These are all in alphabetical order. We don't have Linemus. Okay, so that might be one. Let's grab slime ball. Okay, what else are we missing? Metallum, I'm pretty sure we have. Perfodio. You're Perfodio. We don't have that. So how do we get Perfodio? A pick? I'm gonna make a diamond pick because YOLO! Alienus? I'm not saying aliens, but aliens. Corpus? Got it. Herba? Got it. Lucrum? I'm pretty sure we have that one. That's like an easy one. Mito. We don't have Mito. Wheat. Wait. Is that a scythe? How do you get Mito? Mito is harvest, so we probably need a scythe or hoe. How do you scan things in your inventory? There's some mod where you just hover this thing over something in your inventory. Like, I'm not clicking anything, I literally just hover over it and it scans it. I don't know what mod that is. Yeah, I could literally scan everything in my inventory. Oh, we can't do that. We make a diamond hoe because that's like pretty awesome. We're up to 11,000 diamonds. Can I scan this without making it? Ah. Thought we could cheat the system. They were smarter than that though. Let me get back over here to our table so I know all the different aspects we have. So we need permutatio, the recycle. We have that. Ignis, Arbor. I'm pretty sure we have Arbor. Yeah. Examinus. I don't think we have that one. We do. Humanus we have, Lux we have, Mortis we have, Potentia, Aqua, Aurum. We don't have Aurum. What the thing? We don't have... I guess we need to kill a wisp or something, right? I'm not sure what contains Aurum other than the wispy stuff. Have we... Oh, we haven't... Let's get the taint scanned. Do. We scan this. So all these are now scanned, right? Cool. Can't you just craft the aspects in the research table instead of... Oh, you know what? That's probably a good idea. I didn't even think about that. So it's air plus magic. You're right, we can do this. I've discovered Aurum! I did it! I'm a thaumaturge. Fabrico. Instrumentum. Machina. Machina. Motus. Yep. Magic, we have Ordo, Bisha, Fames. I'm pretty sure we have Fames. Eider. Mesis. Or Mesis or whatever. Panis. Sano. Let's scroll down. That's the end of the list here. Tenebrae. Benculum? Benculum. I think these grayed out ones are ones we can't do. Luxuria? I think that's one that we just got. Maybe it's not. Alright, so to get that one, we need Corpus plus Fames. Corpus! Okay, we got that one. Superbia is Velatus plus Vacuos. Oops, I didn't mean to make another one. We already have it. It's right there. Okay. So Tempestus. I don't have that one. Air and Aqua. Victus, I'm pretty sure we have, right? Decida. It kind of sucks that you're limited to this small amount of viewing screen. Like, you can't make this bigger. Ira? We don't have Ira. That is Telum plus Ignis. Okay, so Venium or Venom or whatever. We don't have that one, it doesn't look like. Aqua plus Perdicio. Nvidia. Infernus. We have that. Vitreous, I'm sure we have. That's like from a diamond. Vacuous. Spiritus. Do we have Spiritus? Spiritus, anyone? Spiritus. Do we have Spiritus? We have it. Census is the owl. Tudabin. Armor. We have the Taint. Gula. Gula is made from Fames plus Vacuous. And then finally, Tempest is the last one that we don't have unlocked. So it's Vacuous plus Ordo. Ordo. Look at that, it was Limus up here. Ordo. Boop. Okay, I think we have all the aspects discovered that we can discover. NVIDIA. What would you do? What would you if a mod creator would change these Thaumcraft aspect recipes? I'd probably not do Thaumcraft. I'd just rip it out of the mod pack and throw it away. Hey sir, I wonder what is your mic brand? This is a Rode microphone. It's an NT2A. Feature SD. Hello SD, by the way. I don't think I said hello to you. Hello, cool chipmunk. Yeah, this is like probably the funnest part of modded Minecraft right here, guys. Like, look at all the fun we're having. Anyway, let's do what we want to do. So we want magic to Limus. Limus. And that's 3 spaces away. Find the connection. So magic goes to Vacuous to Fames. Boop, boop, and then Victus. And I guess magic to water. I was pretty focused. So Walker goes to Tempesta. Air Arum. Done. It learned. Okay, Essential Distillation. Research completed water jars and labels. Research completed Essential Distillation. Essential Distillation. Can I learn that again, please? Because that'd be awesome. Essential Tubes. Purchase. 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 I like this where you can just purchase these. Alchemical centrifuge. I don't even know if we need to do that. That's what, Fabrico? To Potentia? No, Perdicio. That is 3 spaces away. Find that connection for me. Thank you. Permutatio Ordo Instrumentum. So if we go from Perdicio to the magic, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Alright, Vacuous, Tenebrae. Does anybody actually do this research, like play this mini game by memory without using an online tool like I'm doing right now? Like, do you do that normally? Have you done it once? Do you enjoy doing this? Does anybody ever enjoy doing this? These are questions that keep me up at night. Permutatio to magic, and that is a 3. Not me. I do never. It's way faster. The only acceptable way to do Thaumcraft research. Feels more challenging. You do the minigame every time. You liked it for 1 minute. I'm right there with you, the red the miner. You get used to it, especially if you don't worry about the quickest path. There's a research that allows you to do the research so much easier. The first time was fun. Online 100%, no memory spam, please. The first time was fun, Kappa. It's not enjoyable at all once you've gone through it. It's kind of fun once. Okay, I'm just making sure we're all on the same page here. So Ordo, a Tempest. Vacuous. Boom. Get this done. Alchemical centrifuge. Automated alchemy is what we're looking for. That's one of the things we're looking for. That is not the thing we're looking for. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so much fun. Fabrico to Aqua. 6, please. So Humanist, Perfodio. Which one's Perfodio? This one. Terra Victus. Oops, Terrace is over here. Aqua Tempest, whatever. Okay, so we need to go from like, I think we're gonna go this way is the way that we're gonna do that. So Fabrico over to, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fabrico to Permutatio. Find that connection, please. Instrumentum Ordo Modus Veniculum Perdicio. Okay. Modus Ordo. Ordo. Instrumentum. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, DJ Broke. Or Broke, or how do you say that? Sort of like how Darkcraft was fun the first time. I don't know. I find Darkcraft to be fun, a lot more fun than this. I haven't played Darkcraft since they introduced like the newer changes, because I know they kind of changed how you research things a little bit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from that. I don't know. Maybe he made it a little bit more complex since the last time I used it. I don't remember being that bad though. 2, 3, 4, 5. So Arum Air. Modus. Veniculum. Vinculum. I don't know why I said veniculum. Vinculum. And then Perdicio. Boop. Alright, that's cool. This will help things out a lot for doing crucible crafting and automation of things. I don't even think we have a wand that's capable of making this yet, though. Alright. So at what point did we learn the thing? Was it this one, Essential Distillation? A chemical furnace. This is actually the only thing we needed to continue on. This is good though that we have all of this unlocked, because we're gonna want this automated at some point. We're just gonna pump things into this thing, suck it into the ME system, store all those things on disks, and never have to worry about crucible crafting or automation of that stuff ever again. Or I guess manual creation of this stuff ever again. Okay. So I think that's about all the Thaumcraft research I can stomach at the moment, unless there's something else here that I'm noticing that we need like right away. Let's just take a stroll down Thaumcraft Lane. Maybe better wands would be something that we should look at. Do we have great wood yet? How do we even get great wood in this mod pack? How do we get the great wood sapling? We can't get one. Great wood planks. Great wood log. That's great. Oh, we can get it through crucible crafting. Oak wood with arbor and magic gives us the great wood log. So is there no way to make the great wood sapling? I guess there isn't. There is no way to grow the great wood trees? Actually, no, that shouldn't be right. I think there's a research that you get later on that you can make this through Thaumcraft, right? Beastly says, see you later, Hypno. Gotta go to football practice. Have fun with Thaumcraft. Oh, I will. We're almost done, though, for today. Shame on you. You haven't made the Harry Potter wand yet. Well, we have a Harry Potter wand. I like how Thaumcraft adds a new feel and different mechanics to the game. You just wish you could skip through the research once you have done it once. My thoughts exactly. I've done research before, save it on a server somewhere, and just be like, oh, It's Hypno. He already's researched this before. It's in his brain. He should know what to do. You're a wizard, Hypno. Is there a way to get great wood leaves? That's a good question. Nope. Yeah, I remember Doomdock. There is a way to make the saplings and the great wood stuff later on. I was thinking Skyblock method though. Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts exactly. The Grantifer. That's kind of like, I don't necessarily feel bad about spawning in the Thaumcraft book and just gaining all the knowledge because I've done this before. But I guess the research part is gameplay and it's part of playing through the mods legitly. So until that changes, probably won't be doing it. Okay, I think that's it. We did all the Thaumcraft we needed to do to get to the place that we wanted to go. So let's put this stuff away for now. We'll revisit this another time when our stomach can handle it. Okay, so we wanted to make the witch's oven, and in order to do this, we needed the alchemical furnace, which we now are able to create. So we need arcane stone block, shaped arcane work table. We need a little bit of aspects. We need shards, living rock, and stone. Living rock, stone, how fast that's crafting. That's just ridiculous. And now we ran out of power. We need to get more MFSUs over there. We need more MFSUs, people. Okay, so living rock and stone. And some kind of shard. And our wand. And my axe. We don't have like any of this stuff. Oh, why? Can we gain some from over here? Can I get in here, please? I would like to get in here now. If the Enderman would spawn faster, that'd be nice. That's probably gonna be enough for what we want to do right now. But definitely, oh, all those got sucked up by the thing, the dark glass. Yeah, we're gonna want a way to recharge this wand faster. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I mean, we didn't get very much Ignis, but allow us to do what we wanted to do over here. Alright, 40. That's pretty good for now. You know, a gameplay mechanic is bad when hearing somebody talk about how he doesn't like doing it is more entertaining than doing it itself, right? Right? We never scanned stone. I guess I should be like scanning everything. Pretty sure we scanned most things though. Alright, wand goes away, arcane stone block. We put those away for now. That. I guess the scanner thingy doodler. This and this. Memory card doesn't need to be on me. Okay, so witch's oven. Oh, we need to make the alchemical furnace. Ah, we're gonna need more Ignis. Dang it. Dang it. Back to the Enderman farm we go. Can we get an octatic capacitor? I'm just gonna stand like right here. That's pretty good. Like that's almost full except for the Ignis. Are we not able to get that from these guys? Oh, we are. Done. Hello, Escree. How much diamonds do I have? We just looked earlier. We had like 11,000. We're just getting diamonds and more diamonds and more diamonds for no purpose. Furnace. Then we need a cauldron. We need a wand, table. Click it. Boop. Okay, that plus this. Arcane stone. Loop. Wand, go here. Boom. Alchemical furnace. So we're probably gonna want to make more of those. How many more can we make? 4? That seems like a reasonable number. Let's make 4 cauldrons. Furnaces. Oh, I thought I did them all. I guess we're out of B. Alright, let's go get some more Ignis. By the way, is this expert mode? This is Skyblock. There is only one mode. It's very similar to expert mode, but it's not exactly expert mode. But all the difficult recipes are there, but it's kind of a different experience. We full? There we go. Okay, so we got 4 of those for our automatic crafting for later. We got 1 for our witch's oven. And before we do anything, let's sleep. Escree, there is no expert mode in Skyblock. There is only the mode. This isn't like Infinity Evolved Expert or Infinity Evolved where this is the Skyblock version. You can't turn the modes on and off. There is just the one mode. So it does have all the harder recipes. It does have the extreme crafting and all that stuff. But it is slightly different than the FTB Infinity Evolved Expert mode. So guys, we've been going for about 2.5 hours. We're gonna go and take a 3-minute break so I can get some more coffee, stand up and stretch, use the restroom, all of these kinds of things. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today while we play through a little bit of Infinity Evolved Skyblock. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. But like I said, we're just taking a short break. We still got like another 3.5 hours left in the broadcast, so we'll be right back. Enjoy the music. BRB. Right? Let's do the things with the stuff. Right? Let's do it. When is he back? I don't know. Maybe in about 5 minutes or so. I'm just taking his place for now. Okay, so we have this. We should be able to make our witch's oven. We need more arcane stone block. We have a little bit left. We need a fire crystal cluster. Are you kidding me? All right, we can do that. It's easy. We just need to make some nether brick, which means we need to make some nether rack, which means we need to put stuff in the thing. Redstone in a lava bucket. How are you guys doing? All right, Imperial. We should make you got chocolate frames. I was gonna say we should make you some chocolate frames, but you already got the chocolate frames going on. You're doing well. You're doing well for yourself. Do you have any more like chocolate frames over here so I don't make like all of the chocolate frames? There we go. Swap those out. And I guess we could combine these together. Let's do that. Not an Enderman head. There. Cool. All right, so you guys are gonna continue doing your things. Hypnos are coming back today. This is Doppelganger. You prefer the fake anyway. Yep, I am not the real Hypno. All right, double layer this. I don't think we needed all that dark glass on us. Okay, so back to what we're doing. Witch's Cauldron. Can we make this now? We are missing the fire cluster. Right. So we need to make netherrack. That's another thing we should probably have on AutoCraft, right? A chest full of just netherrack. That's easy enough to do. We've already started doing something very similar over here with the obsidian. This, by the way, is full. Yeah, we could just add another one in like right here. Just kind of nestle it between these guys. It's redstone, so we need an export bus. Make a stone barrel. Let's do it. We're gonna start making some automated netherrack. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need, but might as well just have like, you know, a few stacks on hand. 27 stacks seems like a good round number. Can I start blood magic? I probably can. Okay, export. I'm gonna snatch this water. Export. We also need, what else do we need? Stone slab. Probably don't need this actually. We're gonna put it there anyway. Redstone. Glass cable. Water can go back. And then we just need to connect these two pipes together. Why do we have this running like that? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Undo. Okay, so the netherrack's being made. We just need to get a chest and a translocator. Gold chest? No, let's do a slightly larger chest. Just slightly larger than the regular chests. All right, so translocators. We go easy. Okay. So that goes there. So we are currently using 8 channels. That's not good. We need to separate some stuff here. How do we want to do that? I guess we could run a cable over here and connect to like these things. All right, let's do something like that. We need to get ourselves some cable inkers. Glass cable. So we'll want to cable anchor these two. And we'll probably connect to right here, I think. Alright. I think we will do that. Well, hey Hypno, first stream of yours you caught with your new internet. Went from 1.5 down to 110 down. Wow, that's quite the improvement. Blocks have never looked so good, right? Alright, so now that's all separated. Yep, now we can put a storage bus on this one. I don't know why I have this kind of like set up like this. This should be changed a little bit. Like so. I hate that you can't do that. So that's set with the filter. This one is not set with the filter. All right. Looks pretty awesome. All right, we have automated netherrack now. Cool. Yeah, the internet that I have here is 60 megabit down, so it's pretty awesome, but Twitch will still buffer every evening, so I have to like VPN to a different location and then to get the Twitch streams to work. But yeah, I mean 60 down is okay. I wish I could get faster upload speeds, but unfortunately I'm not allowed to. I can't pay Charter any more money for faster speeds. They won't accept my money. My money is no good there. Well, all right, so that is doing its thing. So we needed to make some nether brick. So let's get some crafting patterns made up for that. One nether rack will turn into another brick. And then we wanted to do nether bricks. There we go. Okay, so now let's just find a spot for... I guess that doesn't need to go there. I usually try and keep like similar mod items together. So like if I'm crafting something like Galgadorian metal, like I keep all the different crafting patterns I need specifically for that together. But I guess nether brick really is just for Thaumcraft to get things out of those. I believe is what we were doing. We need to make the crystal cluster. We get those from hammering nether brick. All right, so if I tell the system, wait, I didn't put that pattern in the electric furnace. I tell the system to make me, oh, I don't know, let's say 200 nether brick, do it. That's pretty good. Can you somehow set a filter to an annihilation plane because you can't access it? Not really. I'll show you what I've done over here though. So we have an annihilation plane right here that is trying to collect only reinforced stone. So the way this works, we have an annihilation plane on a glass cable with a storage bus, and the storage bus has a filter, and the storage bus is on a chest. So this is the entire ME network right here, and this cable is just attached to glass fiber, so it's only getting power. So the annihilation plane can only accept blocks, and you'll only pull blocks in if there's room for it. And the only thing this storage bus allows is the reinforced stone. So that's the only thing we'll ever have in here. So it never removes the iron scaffolding. So that's probably the best way to set a filter for an annihilation plane. You can also do the same thing. Instead of like a storage bus, you can have it going to an ME chest with like a disc that's been partitioned to only accept certain items. It's another way of doing it. But yeah, you want to do something like this. There is no specific filter on the annihilation plane like there is on the formation plane. It is different. Yeah, I have 6 nothing interfaces, and I don't know where those are coming from. I feel like one of these, it's probably this. This is probably one of them. We added in like this stuff over here too. This one we've added. So those are like the most common ones that I can think of that we've added recently. As far as where the other ones are, I don't know. Is something down here maybe? No. What else have we added recently? We did add this stuff. This is probably this interface right here. There's one. I'm guessing it's probably in the last millennium as the other ones. Probably this. And this. Oh, that one's already been set. Do we have any interfaces over here? I don't know. Maybe that we got them all. Oh, you know what? I was going, while we're back, let's go back real quick. I was going to set that furnace. The electric furnace over here. This has a thing on it, and I don't want this one showing up because I don't want patterns going in that one. That was the thing I forgot to do that I've been wanting to do. You did something, Sam, but your annihilation plane doesn't want to suck up items. Did you make sure you're giving that network power? Like I said, that the glass cable we have is touching a glass fiber cable, which it already has ME power to it. You need to make sure it's powered. You also have to make sure that the container that your storage bus is attached to has space, has room for it. All right, we're gonna check these patterns real quick because distractions. The electric furnace shows the 2 that I wanted. Now we probably still have a nothing somewhere. I can only imagine. We have 3 nothings. Where did we add more interfaces recently? We did add this. That's right, we did add this. No, that has patterns, right? I don't know. This, like, that's one of those things that just bothers me. I really got to remember to not do that. Look at this guy. Think we can just leave cobblestone in the base? Sir, you have been removed and replaced. I thought we got all that cobblestone. Apparently not. Apparently not. There's another piece right here. WTF. Fixed. What are the point of those terminals not connected to a machine? I have no idea what you're talking about. The point of those terminals not connected to a machine. The nasty cobblestone out of here. Nobody likes you, cobble. Yeah, we got like 3 of them. I don't know where those are. It's gonna drive me crazy. I have one attached to a vacuum hopper too. I guess that's fine because it says what that is. Oh well. We'll search for those later. Iridium, we are now up to 142, so we can make 2 more ultimate hybrids. Do it. Alright, so we were still in the process of making the witchery stuff. I keep getting distracted by like all these different things. Alright, so we made the stuff. We just need to hammer those now. Another brick. Hammer. It's hammer time. Oh, you get a lot for these. I was thinking it was only like gonna be 1. I didn't know I didn't realize you got like 4. Done. We'll have to set up an automated thing for that later, or we might just get to bees that make that for us. Okay, can I make this now? Done. Witch's oven. So we're gonna want fume funnels for the witch's oven as well. Which easy enough. Let me grab 3 buckets of lava. I don't know how many buckets. Oh, we don't have buckets on AutoCraft, really? All right, let's do that. We needed buckets on AutoCraft. I'm gonna do it anyway. Buckets. Buck. Let's make, oh, I don't know, 40 buckets, because why not? Because we have all the stuff to do it. Okay, so now we're gonna make the fume funnels. 1, 2, 3. right, so we can put the rest of that away. Cool. We don't really need the alchemical furnaces on us at the moment. That can go back. This. Yeah, that goes away. Cool. All right, so we got some witchery stuff, right? Witch's oven. We're gonna stick this down here for now. I guess we could. I mean, all of our magic stuff's kind of like down here. Fume funnel, fume funnel, fume funnel. Okay, so now that we got this, we need the clay bottle thingies. Jar? These. That is that smelted. Easy. Is there some sort of fluid auto-crafted for buckets of stuff from liquid storage? Yes. We have this thing right here, ME Fluid Assembler. Whoops. We were kind of messing around with this. You can make a pattern that contains everything in like a bucket of fluid as part of the pattern. And as long as you have that fluid on like a fluid storage, it'll just craft it. It is kind of slow crafting. It's not super fast, but you can craft it automatically through applied energistics, so that's pretty awesome. I gotta figure out where we're gonna put this fluid assembler. I just set it there for testing. We haven't moved it yet. Oops. Let's go smelt these real quick. Alright, electric furnace, that goes in there, and this just needs to go somewhere for auto crafting. Doesn't matter where, really. We'll stick it right here. So if I want to make clay jars and I want to make like 300 of them, do it. Having this clay on auto craft, that was probably one of the best decisions we ever made. Yeah, you go to school tomorrow and you're gonna hate it. School isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. So we have the witch's oven set up. We have the bottles. We need, I guess, coal work for fuel. All right, so now we need like the saplings or whatever that we need to do the stuff with. So what were we trying to make? I know we were trying to make something, and now I can't remember because it's been so long. I'm trying to remember. Altar. So the altar requires is the tail of the horned one and breath of the goddess. Breath of the goddess. That is birch saplings. Easy. Exhale of the horned one. Oak sapling. Oh, we can make the altar. We don't need anything else. Oh no, we need the rowan wood. Oh wait, what? You can make rowan wood by smelting coal? Are you serious right now? I feel like that recipe's a lie. That recipe just lied to me. I'm not happy about it. I'm cheating it in. It says I can do this. I'm not cheating it in. All right, I guess we're going back to my changes. All right, so the Mutandis is made by Exhale the Horned One, which comes from oak saplings in the thing. Should probably grow a bunch of oak trees. And we still got 72 saplings. It shows like pretty much any burnable stuff in there for fuel. It doesn't matter. Hello, Silent Crimes. Josh, I don't think I said hello to you either. So hello, Josh. Yeah, when you're looking at a furnace or whatever and it shows like weird things that you have to burn to make the item, it's only showing that because they have a burn time on them. There's no, you don't have to use stairs. You use coal, you use blaze rods, you use whatever you want. Hello, Dromzy. Hello, Bullet Mao 5. Or Bullet Mouse, maybe? Alright, so I think we got enough of that Exhale the Horn one. What else do we need? We need Mandrake root. So that means we have to do Mandrake seeds, which means that's water artichoke plus seeds. Did we ever 10-10-10 wheat seeds? We did! My goodness, are we amazing at this game? Crops? Crop. We're probably gonna want to 10-10-10 those artichoke seeds. Probably blah blah blah. I can't word today, guys. I am unable to word. We need our matlock. Where is that? Here? Hey look, the rice paddy things actually are useful. Stop messing with my bucket. Boop, 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 and a boop. I used to think that the water pad things were a troll because in expert mode, when I was playing through this before, like I was setting up those huge fields for the beef Wellingtons. I couldn't think of that for a second. And like I was sitting there right clicking these things to till all the soil, and it's like till water pad, till water pad, and it's just like, ooh, and you can't undo that. You have to break the block, place it again, and retill it. I used to think these were the biggest troll ever. It certainly felt like they were trolly. Can we bone meal these? Is that a thing we can do? Because I would like to do that. Oh, we can! Boop, 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 boop. That's not what I want to do. Although I could probably make seeds out of that. No, you can't. Okay, I thought you could. Oh, come on! Give me another one! Do it! There it is. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, crop stick, shift, bone meal. This better be the best water artichoke seed ever. Is boop 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 and boop a new song? It might be. It might be. That's 3-1-2. That's not bad for the first one. For the first round. Do. All right. Here we go. Get bone mealed. Good things. What do we got? Better be a really good one. It is a 522. That's not so bad. Witchery seeds. Yep, that's what we're currently working on right at the moment. Ten, 544. Fine. Fine, we'll take your 544. Oh, we do have a trash can over here. Let's not accidentally trash can those, please. In fact, let's put these away until we're ready to use them. Did the wrong thing. You know, I said a while ago that I was gonna buy a new mouse because the mouse wheel is kind of messing up on me. I still haven't done that yet. I really should be doing that. I really should get on that. Get trash can, right? The problem with having a trash can right next to the seed analyzer is they look very similar because they have like the one inventory slot in the very center. Obviously, this has like the hourglass and the magnifying glass and the little progress bar on there. But like if you're just hurrying, it's very easy to accidentally trash can something. Cool. Whoop. Wrong one. There's no points or coins in this live stream. Pita 858. I like it. I like it a lot. Do. Are these the 10-10-10s that we've been looking for? No, that's not bad, right? 10-7-10, that's not bad. Can't really complain. That means that these 100% every time will get planted. 10-10. Do it! Exactly the same. Trash. How do you set a filter on Ender Collector? You make the item filter from Ender.io. You set the items in there and you right click it on it. Really? Can I please get a seed that's not the same as the parents? Because that'd be awesome. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go crazy. These things just don't want to give me the 10-10-10. Just being like, nope, not happening. Oh, we got a thing. That's slightly better. Can we get, I know we can get better than that. Let's just keep going for our RNG. Oh, did I say Ender IO? I meant extra utilities. All right, we're gonna go with this. from whatever mod the filter is from, the Ender Collector is the mod that you need the filter from. All right, give me the 10 10 10 this time because I'm tired of doing this. There it is. We did it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages. Done. Gonna make a few extra seeds. I don't really need the extra ones, but it's always nice to have duplicates. Okay, so now that that's done, Mandrake is made from wheat seeds plus water artichoke. What kind of a soil does that need to be on? Is farmland? Okay. So I think how we want to do this. Can I get my wheat seeds? Water artichoke seeds. Bone meal. Okay. Did I miss something? No, just farmland. Just farmland. The joys of random number generation, right? All right. So, just need some more bone meal. Let's try this again. Am I doing something wrong here? I think it's a light issue. Okay. I think you are right. Mandrake, we did it! Those should be like 555s, right? Five, 555s. All right, so we can go ahead and breed those up to the 10 10 10s. I shouldn't have destroyed all that land, but the problem is we had all the water on it, and I don't want to deal with all the water. Okay, so that should say tilled. Boop, 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 boop. We need those. This is another issue where it needs a torch. Are we doing Witchery? We're trying to get there. We're trying to progress through a little bit of the magic. An 877, that's not bad on the first breed. That's like way better than the water artichokes we're doing. 10, 8, 9. That's really good. We might get 10 to 10s on the next one. Holy cow, you'd forgotten how nice source quality looks? Yeah, it looks really good. I try for the highest of qualities anyway. There's some things that I could do to slightly improve it more, and we're probably going to end up doing those at some point in the future. One of those things is getting a a casting PC. I've been looking into that. So I play the game on one, pipe the stream over to the other one. The other one does all the XSplit stuff, the live stream stuff. It definitely looks pretty good right now as it is. There it is, 10 to 10s. Why does the flower method work better than a long row? Are you talking about getting the 10, 10, 10 seeds? Or what are you talking about? Did you somehow take a clipping from that plant and replant? Yes, there is a clipper. This was added to AgriCraft around the time export mode came out. And yeah, once you have a plant, it's based on the strength, I believe, of the plant. Like, the lower the strength, the more tries you're going to need to get that clipping to actually replant. The higher the strength, like, it should be one, like, every time should make a new plant. When your phone shows better quality than your computer. Well, you can always try, what is that called? Tethering your phone to your PC? If it's your internet. Yeah, the 10, 10, 10s. The reason why it works better when you do like 4 of them like this, instead of doing like a long row, is because it's getting a random chance for the crossbreeding from 4 different parents, right? So it gets 4 chances at increased stats. And that was something I found out just recently. Like, I never really knew that was better. I knew people had told me that was better. I never really knew why. But that's why, because like you can go from a 1-1-1 to a 10-10-10 and probably 5 or 6 breeds if you're lucky. If you're doing it with just like 2 parents, like I've normally done it something like this. We got 1 parent here and 1 parent right here, and you got your crossbreed. It'll take you like 15 up to 20 times to get a perfect seed. And this is the way I've done it for forever. And I just didn't know there was a better way, and there absolutely is. All right, so we want the mandrakes. Which one? 5. Okay. I have unidentified seeds on me for some reason. So let's put these away so I don't accidentally them. And those away so I don't accidentally those. The trash can. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I don't know what you are. Get rid of those. Are these just 1-1-1s? Why do I have those on me? Oh, that's right. Those are the ones to fail crossbreed. Get rid of those. Don't really need that on me. Okay. So now to continue on, we have the mandrakes. We got 52 of them just by crossbreeding. Exhale the horned one and egg. Oh, do we have eggs? We do. We have the right amount of eggs right there. Perfect. How do you activate the ender collector? You just set it down. It should pull in anything here. 1-1-1s, get that trash away. Get that out of here. Okay. So I'm pretty much done with all of this stuff at the moment. Right. Okay, now back to this. So egg, X-tail, and mandrake root should make the mutandis. Can we duplicate eggs? Hey, is this a thing that's scannable? I mean, we could set up a chicken farm, right? But crystal memory is what I'm looking for. Let's just check it out, just for funsies. He did the math using the sawmill mini chest burn longer than using wood for charcoal. Well, there you go. I mean, we could set up chicken farm in another dimension. That's not really a big deal. Like, it doesn't matter. But I'm just curious, like, how much it costs to make those eggs, if we can even do it. I assume we can, since it's a vanilla item and we're able to scan it. But if it costs like more than 40 UU matter per, it's not worth. You're gonna definitely power a boiler off mini chest. Well, there you go. Remember when the desktop Yahoo Messenger app was a thing? That was a while ago. I remember AIM, Yahoo Messenger, ICQ. What else was there? I remember using Trillion or something a long time ago to combine all of those into one like thing that could communicate with all of those things. I remember when I used to use Skype as a communication thing. Like, does anybody use Skype anymore, really? And if you do, why? Seriously. Why? MSN Messenger, I used that one for a while. I remember that one. You set up a local Infinity Skyblock server with the server files provided by the FTB launcher. Is there a that the server produces materials and so on? You're not logged in with your client. You have to leave the little window running all the time. Remember the birth of MRC? Yeah, I used to use that a lot way back in the day. Yeah, I guess the only thing Skype has going for it anymore is that it has video chat. Discord needs to add that functionality. 100.7 millibuckets of UU matter? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that iridium is worth like a fifth more? I guess about a quarter more than an egg? Seriously? 100 millibuckets for an egg. Iridium ore is worth 120. I wish there was a way you could convert items from the real world into UU matter, because then I'd set up like a huge chicken farm, get all of the eggs, and just make all of the UU matter. Unfortunately, it doesn't go that way. What does UU matter? UU matter is what we're using to replicate iridium ore. I don't remember what UU matter stands for, but we have a mass fabricator that we're pumping in a lot of power to, and it is generating UU matter. I see 2 UU matter, which is yeah, being replicated into stuff over here. Oh, didn't we make some more ultimate? Let's add those to our solar trees. Boop. Boop. Need one more, and then another solar tree is done. That's awesome. We start working on one after that. How much iridium do you have now? Nah. And that is just eating that cobblestone. Nom. I think it's gonna be a little bit before we're gonna have to up our cobblestone production, though. It is getting to about this point, though, sometimes. Ooh, it came over here a little bit. It's crazy how fast it's going through these things. Be like a little solar tree park. Put a fountain in the middle. We could. Okay, so I'm getting distracted with this stuff. Let's make this Butandus. We'll try and make the Rowan saplings. Yes, sapling. Oh, we need the cauldron. Rip. That means we have to make the annoying paste. Oh, that's right. We had to breed all these other seeds too. Belladonna and Snowball. I think we might have those. Why would we have those? We don't have those. How do we make those? So Mandrake plus Water Artichoke will do the Belladonna. Yeah, let's just go ahead and bust these out then. We need Belladonna. What was the other one? Snowbell. Snowbell is made from Mandrake plus Belladonna, so the Belladonna is made from Mandrake plus Water Artichoke. Where's my Mandrake? Bone meal. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I need more craft sticks. I thought we were done with this. I got like excited, clear on my inventory, and it's like, oh wait, no, we still gotta go. We still gotta do more stuff. Okay, so we have Belladonna. These should actually be. These should be 555s, I believe, from the start, since the parents were 10-10-10s. So we should have like something around the 7s. What? 10-10, 10-10. Is it because I did not? Is it because I didn't scan these to begin with? Jason, I don't know why you're doing commands like that. That's a good way to get yourself timed down banned if you continue to do it. I seem to remember you doing things like that yesterday too. So you're getting on my list which is not a good thing to do. Give me those back. Oh, was it because I didn't bone meal him first? That might have been it. That might have been it. I forget to do things like that every once in a while. Eight, 9. Nice. I have a little black book with people's names in it. Nope. I do this 5 days a week and I read chat a lot. So I see a lot of names. Certain names stand out. Names that do things that just don't make sense. They stand out. . 10, 9, 10. Isn't that what these are? Alright, try again. Well, your name stands out because you have the little icon next to your name. I'm talking about names that are standing out from people that are doing like dumb things in the chat that they shouldn't be doing. Nick, I remember you. There's our 10, 10, 10. Okay, so now that we got the 10, 10, 10s of these, let's throw away everything else but those, please. I really don't feel safe only having one 10, 10, 10 of these wheat seeds. Let's make some copies. Alright, so trash can, we are keeping these. Trash. Look at these. The annoying paste recipe is different. It won't work. Is it not how it's listed here? Even if it is different, I still want to get these done. You know what? Doesn't it show... Won't this show the correct recipe if it is different? Oh, it is this. So it is like the same thing, it's just a little bit changed. So yeah, doing what I'm doing right now is not a waste of time. We're still needing it. It is just slightly different. We have to make the mana petals. That's fine. But thanks for the heads up on that. I would have scratched my head over that when the time came. The belladonna. We don't need the mandrake on us. So we need the snowbell. So that is mandrake plus the belladonna. We already have mandrake. Never remember where I put this mattock. The mattock. Mandrake and Belladonna, right? Snowbell on farmland. Let's do it. Oh, it might be an icy needle in the bottom right. Oh, that's a possibility. It does say there's 4 seeds though. I remember needing the icy needle for some reason when I played through expert mode. But this is the recipe it shows here, so I'm just gonna assume that is the correct one. There it is. Do I make a living off YouTube? Yes, YouTube and Twitch are my only employment at the moment. Okay. Oop. This one, that one, that one, this one. Whoops. All right, let's see some nice 10-10-10 action. Wow, that went by itself. I didn't even have to bone meal it. The soup pot things that hold the redstone soup in and that. I have no idea what you're trying to convey to me, Doomdoc. I feel like I missed part of that conversation. There we go, 886. That's way better than the 666. Kelly subscribed for 5 months in a row. Wow. Thank you very much for your continued support, Kelly. I appreciate that. Five months, that's a long time. Have I really been doing this for 5 months now? Or is this the 5th month? No, I've been doing it for longer. Is this the 5th month since I've been repartnered? A long time. 1086. We'll go with it. Oh, wait. I thought we had all these filled out. I guess not. All right, is this the 10-10-10? Is this the one? Did we do it? No. It's a 10-8-9. That's a pretty pathetic. No, actually, that's not bad. Skylark193 just subscribed. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate that. If you're subscribing for me doing Agricraft, just wait until I do a little bit of Thaumcraft. Then you'll really want to subscribe. But no, seriously, thank you very much for your support. Subscriptions and donations and bits and all that stuff is what helps me do what I do here. There we go. 10-10-10. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're done with all the braiding. That... You know what? I should have saved those other seeds. Now I'm thinking about it. All those ones that we trashed, we could have used for making the annoying paste. Here comes that boy. Except, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's throw... We're just gonna throw these away. Because it's easy enough to, like, bone meal them and then use the clippers and get them that way. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we need, like, one of each of the different seeds, right? So, Snowbell. Water Artichoke. Snowbell. Where's the other ones? Mandrake. Belladonna. Where are you hiding? You can't hide from me. Ooh. There it is. Alright, inventory cleanup. Boop, 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 boop. Trash those. I think we're good. A clean inventory. Do those bits cheer me up? They absolutely do. They bring so much cheer to the channel. You can't even imagine it. I really don't know why they decided to call that a cheer. It's kind of weird. Take those off our list now. So now it's time for the annoying paste, which this recipe apparently is wrong. So that's mana petals. It doesn't even show those here. I think you just take petals and you dip them in a little bit of mana. I don't know if it matters which one. Let's do some mystical blue petals. They're so mystical. How do you even do this? Okay, so I guess before, let's just do this. So the recipe is not changed. So why is that not changed? The guide says one thing. This says another. I need to do the reload command so I have the right recipe. What is that? I can't remember the command. Does anybody remember what the command is? Isn't like inventory? No, it is MT? I can't remember what the command is. MT reload? Okay, MT reload. Aha! So this is even differenter than what it shows in the guide. Who makes these packs anyway? This is like the worst mod pack ever. I'm just kidding. Alright, we should have everything we need. It's just mystical cyan. It has to be cyan apparently. Okay, so the blue wouldn't have worked. You don't have cyan? Thankfully, we made the cyan seeds. We were like, you know, we should make all these seeds. And people in chat were like, why are you doing this? You only need that. I was like, we'll probably need them later. And they're like, no, you won't. I was like, yeah, we probably will. Well, gotcha. Okay, maybe that conversation didn't happen exactly like that. Maybe. But gotcha. This has to be planted on what? Podzol. Crop. Boop, 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 boop. Bone meal. I keep putting this stuff away. I just clean out my inventory. It's like, oh, we need it all over again. Okay, let's move things into a more logical place. That looks better. Skylark with 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. All right, did we get a 10, 10, 10? No, we got a 5, 2, 4. Of course we didn't get a 10, 10, 10. How do you get bits? If you can purchase them, there'll be a little bit icon thing in the chat box, next to where it shows like the channel emotes or your current emotes that you have available. I don't believe it's available to do on mobile. And if I remember right, there's like some kind of a thing where applications, if you purchase things, have to go through like the Google Play Store. You can't do like in-app purchases that go to another site like Amazon. Although I could be wrong about that. Maybe I'm thinking of like a thing that was happening with Apple. Anyway, it's not available on mobile yet because of legal reasons, and I think that might have been it, but I could be wrong. Or maybe it's because the iPhone version you can't do that, so they don't want Android doing it differently, or I don't know. I'm just kind of making things up as I go. I don't really know what I'm talking about. It sounds legit, right? At least. How do you buy bits? I think you have to do it on a PC. 959. This should be called Breeding with Hypno. Well, unfortunately, these are things that we gotta do to progress with the mod pack. Okay, maybe we don't necessarily need the 10, 10, 10 of these. Maybe I'm going a little crazy doing this, but every time we need one of these different flowers or different seeds, I just feel like, you know, if we don't 10, 10, 10 them, we never will, and they really should be. But thankfully, we only have to do the cyan right now. That's a 10, 7, 10. Isn't that what these were? It is. Fail breed was fail. Try again. That was the wrong answer. Can I get a 10, 10, 10, please? Thank you. See, all you guys gotta do is just ask and it gives it to you. Who says agricraft breeding is hard? This is a stick up. Okay, so that's done. I'm cleaning up my inventory again. I'm gonna regret it here in about 2 minutes, right? It's gonna happen. Okay, so we have everything now. I think. Can we make this annoying paste? It's so annoying. We need a water bottle or a bucket of water. You always just use the watering can. It's so much faster when you have bone meal, especially since you can bone meal the one that's being bred in the center. Water bottle. Could I just have used this? No. Okay, so we don't need those seeds. Cool. So we have the annoying paste. Now we just gotta click that onto a cauldron, right? It's been a little bit since I've done one of these, but I seem to remember that's what you do. I did the thing! It made the sound! Did you guys see it? It was pretty amazing. I actually did get a copyright claim or a content ID match on yesterday's, no, the day before yesterday's live stream. I don't remember which song it was, but it wasn't like Monster Cat doing it. It was some other group that Monster Cat like did a remix of. So the song sounded similar, so you know it's not surprising. But that was actually, I think within about 12 hours the copyright claim got dropped. So that was pretty cool. Like normally I've had copyright content ID claims go for like a month. And then they'll be like, no, we still own this music. Then you gotta file a dispute on the claim, or you gotta file like whatever the secondary thing is. And then it just feels like it's taking too much out of it. But it kind of sucks though. Like you upload a 6-hour-long live stream video to YouTube. Like I'm not making like really much advertising money off it, so it doesn't really matter. It's like I got maybe like 20 or 30 views per video, but it sucks. Like you upload a 6-hour video, 20 seconds of that, some company says, oh, we own this. So then you can't monetize your entire video because of that 20 seconds. Like I find that to be the most ridiculous thing ever. But that whole thing that they have on YouTube with the content ID that, you know, if you get a match, you make no money. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. All right, so we got our cauldron. We did the thing. We did the thing. I can't word anymore, but we did it. So we got the annoying paste. So now we got to make the mutandis. So we do this with mandrake, exhale, and egg. Mandrake. Oh, I don't know. How about 8? Exhale. Egg. There's my bucket. How old am I? I am 62. Wait, we need the altar for this, don't we? No, we don't need an altar for this. We need an altar for like other crafts, but I don't think this one. Because you have to make this in order to get... Oh, that's one block too low, isn't it? Dang it. I hate it when I do that. Oh! Oh! I hate it when I do that. Oh, get me in there. Stop setting me on fire, fire! Oh, that's right. It takes like 3 buckets. That's gonna be fun. I probably should set up like a thing over here to fill this thing, shouldn't I? Instead of flying back and forth like a fool 3 times. Guess what I'm doing though? I'm flying back and forth like a fool 3 times. And you know what? We're gonna do it another time too, because I want water in my bucket. That's how much of a fool I am. All right, we did it. Yeah, it's got a really easy to remember name. It's just youtube.com/channel/UCITD7S71KEU5VWI69I3IYPG. Easy to remember channel name. I don't know why YouTube does that either. There's like a lot of things about YouTube that is just like ridiculous. You know what? Let's not be stupid about this. Let's grab a reservoir. What do I want to do that? I guess we'll do like a pipe or something. Can I get through the hole? Thank you. Oh, it's raining. That might be why I'm getting a little bit of like frame rate lag. Let us sleep past the rain. Oh, you forgot the 16th letter. Here, let me go ahead and tell you the easy to remember URL one more time. But seriously, it's like one of the dumbest things. Okay, you want to make a YouTube channel? Here's your channel URL. Isn't this easy to remember to give to all your friends? Like, it's so stupid. Why can't they just have a username system like every other website out there? No, we're gonna give you like some weird 16 character long uppercase, lowercase number set of string value that nobody will be able to remember. Is fluid ducts. We have fluid ducts. Beautiful. So that'll automatically do its thing. Did I poke a hole? Nope, we're good. All right, so we just do the stuff. Do. Is that hex code? No, hex code doesn't use upper and lower case. Hex goes 0 through 9 and then A through E, I think. Or A through F? Probably F. It doesn't matter what the channel ID is. What's stupid is that if you want to make a channel and you want to give it to your friends, it's like literally impossible. Hey, go to youtube.com/ you know, whatever username. No, you can't do that. So this is probably automatable, I would imagine, because I don't think this requires anything special from me. I think this just is a regular crafting recipe. We can have something just dropping stuff in there, making this all the time. We would just need a way to get exhale the horned one and eggs automatically. Eggs are super easy to do. Exhale the horned one, we'd have to have like a tree farm set up for the oak saplings, I believe. And mandrake, obviously, we have the crops for that. What keyboard do I have? I have the Logitech G710 Plus. The Hot Rat just subscribed for 2 months in a row. Already second month. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much for your continued support. I very much appreciate that. Okay, so we have some mutandis now, so we should be able to take like bone meal. And bone meal, something like this, then we can mutandis like that. Hawthorn. That is something we want. Can I grab... Cool, we got Spanish moss, hawthorn, dandelion, oak sapling, birch. Perfect. We didn't have birch before either. At least I don't think we did. Maybe we did. No, I think we did. Rowan, nice. Another rowan, we'll take it. A fern. Acacia. We might have had those. Jungle. Ember moss. Another thing we're gonna want. Birch. Spruce, fern, acacia. I know I can like redo these flowers and stuff, but might as well just keep them. Like we have unlimited bone meal, so we can just make more stuff. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Done. Alder, that's all three, right? That's all three. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh yeah, okay, glintweed. Might need that for something. I don't know if that's reproducible or not. I guess we should take... Can we keep ferns? Is there... I don't know if there's any reason to have those. Mushrooms! I think we'll save a little bit of the mutandis because I think we're going to need that for the mutandis extremis. I don't remember what this is used for. This is used to make the tree fade seed. Whatever that's for, I forget. Oh, it's that simple to make duplicated endstone. Okay, let's do this. We're going to need that for the mutating sprig. Drop of luck. Right. Right. Find evil. Alright, yeah, let's keep the stuff that we have right now. Potato seeds! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. Industrial hemp, mushroom, potato, Candice, bone meal. Actually, we need that bone meal again. I don't think we need the ember moss or the acacia. Or this. We might want to set up a thing to grow Spanish moss because that grows like vines, kind of. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some of this and we are going to do what? I guess right here should be fine. Do a thingy like this. Oh, game, don't freeze on me like that. Boop, boop. Spanish moss. Yeah, that'll grow naturally. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I guess we should actually put the ember moss out here so it will spread. I don't remember if glintweed spreads or not. I do know the ember moss spreads. We'll just stick this like, I don't know, I guess maybe over here. That spreads like mushrooms. Like, I think you can only get up to 5 in an area. I think. If you stand on it, it sets you on fire, so it's not good. Okay, so now we need to grow these trees and get more saplings. So that's our next task, which means we're going to be spawning in a bunch of vents. So that's going to be fun and exciting, and fun and exciting. Did I mention it will be fun? Oh yeah, also exciting. That's not enough. I thought that was enough. It wasn't. Okay. What was it, the ruin that we needed? I can't. What are we doing? We're making the altar. I can't remember. We need ruin. All right, let's grow ruin first. What languages do I speak? English. What do you like more, potatoes or tomatoes? You like pomatoes. Kind of a weird thing. If I had to choose between a tomato and a potato, I would have the potato. Because you can boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. But seriously, I'm not like a huge fan of tomatoes. That Spanish moss is just going crazy. I put the shears away, didn't I? Your gaming 65 donated $1. Didn't have the option to tip. Sorry for a minimal amount. Didn't have the option to tip. Isn't that what you just did? Was a tip? Are you talking about the cheer? Maybe you're talking about the cheer. But either way, thank you very much for the $1 to tell that. Alright, are we gonna spawn an ent? No ent. Ooh, look at all the saplings though! Oh, that's fine. I was like, gonna freak out because we have spawnable spots up here, but we have the thing. I can't really hear the in-game sounds as loudly as I would like to, so I can't tell we're spawning an ent yet. There we go. It makes like a dong sound. Whoa, get back! I bet an axe works better on him, doesn't it? So we got an ent twig and some ruin berries. Cool. Let's keep going. Just keep looking around because it's hard to hear. Oh, isn't it a thing like they only spawn during the day or something? They don't spawn at night, or maybe there's something like that. I can't remember. Don't they stop when you plant the tree? Doesn't matter. Like, they're not gonna really hurt us. Like, we have all this protection. I mean, I guess we could start, you know, planting more than just one at a time. Like, we have all the saplings now. Maybe not that close. I want to have a decent amount of these saplings because we need to burn the saplings in order to get certain things from Witchery. So we're just going to grow a bunch of these, chop them all down, get all the ants mad at us. All right, let's do it, boys. Where's the end? Same place. Hi! I cut down your tree. Oh, you can't get to me. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Suck it! Oh, hi! Are you mad, bruh? You mad? Whoa. What you mad for? Come here. Come here. Oh, you think you can get to me, huh? Wait, you can kind of get to me. Do you mind? I'm just trying to kill you. That's going to be fun in 1.10 when you can't spam click. Hi! There's a video on YouTube how to automate the Ender Dragon. Unfortunately, it's German. Yeah. I'll just have to take some German lessons. It's fine. You mad? Oh, you mad? Come here, guy. We have plenty of saplings now. We won't have to do this again. Not with these. Oh, wrong one. I actually want the tall grass. Okay, so that's done. Let's put these all away. Rowan is fine. Ent twigs is good. Rowan wood is awesome. We're probably going to need to do the same thing with the alder. Let's just grow a few of these just so we have some extra saplings. Oh, that's right. The Ents do drop the alder saplings, don't they? That's how we got extras. All right. Half a stack of those. That should be good for later. But alder wood and then some hawthorns. Those are some kind of big trees, aren't they? Why not MFR tree farm up for these? Because it seems like if we do tree farms here, it causes a bit of lag. And we don't need an MFR tree farm. We don't need like all of the hawthorn. If we get to the point where we need to mass produce this stuff, we'll look at it. But for right now, I just wanted to get more than what we had. Okay. I think we're good. Spanish moss is doing its thing. It's being all mossy and stuff. Grow all witchery trees and look at the leaf names. Should've told me that when I was still doing it. Breath of the Goddess comes from birch. Exhale the horn when we have that. Birch. We really only have 7. Let's correct this. All right. Guess we're gonna need a little bit more than that. I was thinking we'd get like half a stack like we got from the other ones, like from the witchery trees. But it would appear that these do not give as many saplings. We'll try again. Is my fridge repaired? Yeah, we got that repaired like last week or something like that. That was quite fun going the 10 days or 14 days, whatever it was, with the refrigerator being broken. I guess in the freezer too, so I wasn't able to keep like literally any food in the house. You missed part of the stream. Are you still working on the creative energy cell? We're working towards it. Is your fridge running? You better go catch it. Okay, so can we do this now? I think we should be able to do that. That should be fine. I actually kind of forgot. Like, we've been kind of sidetracked doing these other things. We needed witchery or something. What do we need witchery for? Oh, because... Okay, so here's what we're trying to do. I remember now. We're trying to make the creative energy cell, right? In order to do that, we needed like 13,000 slime balls, 5,000 gas tiers, and like 400 more spider eyes. That's just for one of those. We're gonna need to make like 4 more after that, and probably another 4 more after that. So we're probably gonna end up making like a total of 9 of these things. So in order to get that much slime and gas tiers and all this stuff, we're looking at trying to get a draconic spawner. The only place that you can get a vanilla spawner where you can click the draconic core on it to get the spawner is like the witchery world. So we're working through witchery right now, trying to get to the point where we can make a sleeping potion and go to the nightmare world to collect the wispy cotton, or I can't remember. Anyway, we're trying to progress through witchery right now so we can try and get those spawners. That is the thing that we are currently working on. Why don't you start modded, Hypno? Okay, sounds like a good idea. I should probably start modded. There's no Twilight Forest in this pack, no. Can you make Liquid Awakened Draconian? I don't think you can. There's no Deep Dark in this mod pack. It's been disabled. The only place that there's like an extra dimension with real land where spawners would spawn is in the Witchery dimension. That's why we're trying to do this. Now I just closed out of all this stuff. Altar. We should have everything, maybe not the stone bricks, but we can make those in like a craft. Everything available for the witch's altar. Done. Grab one of those. Those. What am I missing? Hawthorne? I don't know why that's clicking out like that. I don't know if different trees make a difference for the altar power. That's not annoying or anything. So we're gonna try planting some extra some extra trees nearby. So we can bone meal the grass. That should be okay. The Thaumcraft dimension also not available. I'm not sure, but that might be later on, after the point where we have to go to the Witchery dimension anyway. I kind of feel like we should do it over here a little bit. I don't know. You know what? We'll do it right here, and then we can just put some Spanish moss nearby. Is there a way to make player heads? Should probably make one of those, right? Wouldn't that be... Can't you do like the Wither Skeleton Skull plus a head? I don't remember if that's a thing. I know you can put a torch on here. Alright, let's put down some of these trees. Okay, and then we'll plant some of these other trees nearby. Something like that. Okay, so that's pretty good, 3,500. And then we can also bone meal the grass like so. Bone meal. Well, can't you make the tall things? I thought you could. So there's 4,000 altar power. That's not bad. What is with the witchery leaves? I don't know what. Just say ruin leaves. Just an NEI problem. Hawthorne, ruin, Hawthorne. Oh. Alder. There's something wrong with these? Make the Arthana and Chandelier. Easy. Arthena. Okay, what? Living wood twig. That is not the other one. Did I spell it wrong? What's a chandelier? I'm looking for something that looks like a chandelier. I'm not seeing it. What is this? A critter snare. Can I make one of those? Apparently not. There's the chalice. Need the attuned stone. Whiff of magic. Oh. We need blood magic for that. What does it take to make the blood altar? Oh, more of those. Plus an alchemical furnace. We need the attuned stones. We need to do ruin saplings. Let's get those done. It feels like this area is laggy now, and I think it might be because of the fire. Or the witch's cauldron. Like, this wasn't feeling this laggy before. I remember it starting, like, after I placed down this cauldron. So it might be the cauldron, or it might be the fire underneath. Or it might be this witch's oven. I don't know. It's something. I've never become a vampire or a werewolf before with Witchery. Never done that. How do you put this on the thing? Do I just drop it on there? No. I know I've seen this on the altar before. I don't know how to place it on there. Is that the right thing, right? I don't know how to Witchery. I know the basics. Is there not a way to put that on there? I don't know. Left click to place it? Nope. Wrong answer. Vampire be nice to the villager spawner, blood for days. And don't tell me to shift left click with a fail fish when you can obviously see that I was pressing shift when I was doing that. Place a block and then remove it from the altar and then place the Arthana. You think I can... I'm not understanding what you're saying. It's like this. Perhaps the altar must be of sufficient power. That might be. I don't know. I obviously can't place that in any form of shift left clicking or right clicking. I can't do it. I might have to have something else here. Maybe need the chandelier or the whatever. The candelabra. The chupacabra. The draconic evolution place items in the world. I mean, yeah, you could probably do that, but I don't think that's the way that's supposed to happen. Ho, ho, ho. A tombstone. So we need blank slate and white tallow candles from Thaumcraft. Great! Because that's what I want to do is more Thaumcraft. How do we do the tallow? Is it alchemy? This one? Oh, it's probably this one because that's magic tallow. Who's ready to do some more Thaumcraft research? Because that's fun. Scribing tools. So corpus the magic. Three. Mortis, Perdicio, and Taint. Okay, so that's done. Did that unlock things? There it is. Okay. The 2 magic telephones. Man, there's a few string. What? Alright, we should be able to do that. How do you make this? Oh. Easy. What are you guys complaining about? Like, Thaumcraft is easy. It's so easy. It's like the best mod in the game. So it's just run flesh in a crucible with some magic. Some precantation. Man. Alright, so run flesh. Ender pearls. Wand. What? I'm like, what? What are we, guys, what are we doing? Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. And we'll just get rid of all the extra stuff in there. Oh, look how easy Thaumcraft is. Boop, 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 boop. And goodbye, Taint. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, Thaumcraft is so easy. Special Monster Cat, why you do this to me? It's like the first time we've done this today. Oh, they're probably getting ready to play their podcast that nobody wants to listen to. All right, so this plus this. Easy. I didn't need to make that much magic tallow, but we made it anyway because I was having too much fun booping the things. Wand, go here. Give me that. Easy. So, now we got to do the blood magic. Not easy. The blood altar. We need to make more altars. Living rock slab. Alchemical furnace. Thank goodness we had like 4 of those pre-made. We need another attuned stone. Wait, what else do we need? And then some mana steel. Easy. Easy. Boop. How about I just search altar so I have both of those? So we needed like 4 more of these. Wait, what? Stone bricks! Done. Done, done. So the blood altar requires one of those. Do it. Easy, diamond. I know we already have an attuned stone on us, but we still need another one. Yeah, they're getting ready for their podcast that nobody wants to listen to. Kappa. I just don't want to listen to it. I like listening to music when I'm listening to music. I don't know about you guys. I'm weird. We do this. Boom! Blood altar. Okay. So get rid of the scribing tools, that tallow, ender pearls, round flesh, this. Don't need the wand. Don't need the whiff of magic. Candles. Thaumanomicon. I don't know where we're going to set up that altar. I guess it doesn't really matter. We do need the orb. The blood orb. This thing. The sacrificial orb. So we need to put blood. That means we have to stand in our smeltery. Fine. Fine. Wait, is there another way to do this? No, that's it. Okay. Pearl. Oh, you can smell round flesh? Is that a thing? I guess I should look. Coagulated blood. Mmm. Delicious. No, we should do that. Oh, we need a few more of that. Okay, so we need 10 of these. I did not realize this. Now, do I have to do that in smeltery? Is there a way I can do that in like the crucible furnace? Looks like smeltery it is. All right. Fine. Oh, and the iron went here anyway. I don't even want that iron anymore. Get wrecked, iron ingot that's melted that nobody wanted to begin with. All right. You can't make a wireless crafting table in this mod pack. We tried. Can't do it. I know Extra Cells has that as an option, but it is not craftable. That was like one of the very first things we tried doing as soon as we got Applied Energistics going, and it's not doable. Blood. Sacrificial orb! Okay, now we can be all emo. What do we want? We're gonna make some blank slates. So in order to make blank slate, we need arcane, a stone block, plus 1,000 LP. We need 3,000 LP. 3,000 Lincoln Parks for this. We so have exactly 3 of these. All right, let's get some Lincoln Parks going on. I'm gonna stand by this bee because I like this bee. This bee gives me regeneration. It's a nice bee. Oh, I don't have the thing. What's the thing? I can't remember the thing. To check the blood. We need more money. It's like a sigil, maybe? The divination sigil. We can do all this. Oh, we need a blank slate before we can do it. All right. Don't kill me, please. This bee isn't giving me enough regeneration. Hello, Hypno. I see you're starting the magic mods. Yep, we're getting into this. We're gonna try and get into Witchery a little bit, which requires like everything else. Yeah, we're gonna try and get into Witchery a little bit. So we can try and get to the Witchery dimension, which apparently has spawners in it. So we can get some draconic spawners going, because why would you want to use anything else if you can do draconic spawners? I mean, really. I'm gonna have to start making some diamond apples. All right, there's our 3 blank slates. That should do the thing that we've been wanting to do. Which again, I can't remember because my memory's terrible. Honestly, can't remember now. I'm trying to make this. There it is. We did the thing. Now we can place that on there. It wouldn't let me place that before, but now we can do it. What does that do? Does that just make the altar regenerate faster? Chalice, yep. Need another tuned stone. Oh yeah, we can go and grab that dragon egg too. That should be a thing we do. So we need everything. We have everything but the attuned stones. That means we need another diamond and another lava bucket. Lava bucket time! Yay! Favorite time of the day. Stuff. How about we just make like 8 mana diamonds? Did I just put my food away? I just put my food away. Okay. Attuned stone chalice. Boop. All right. Is 5,400 good? I mean, that's pretty good, right? What are we gonna listen to when they do the podcast? I'll probably just play the other Monster Cat stuff that I have. So the exclamation point song thing won't work. Okay, so we got some more moss over here. This is our moss farm. Could probably plant some of this over here. I think these are like mushrooms. I think I said that before. That like you can only get 5 in like a 9x9 area or something like that, and then it stops spreading. I think we can kind of place them around like that, and that'll be okay. Let's place moss here and here. We'll just have to make sure we don't step on it because it's not good. It sets us on fire. Did that do anything for our power? A little bit. Let's go grab some of our Spanish moss. Oops. So how much does this add per piece? Does it do anything different? I don't know. Where are we at now for the altar? We're at 5480. Does that not do anything for it? Little stuff. I don't know why that didn't do anything. Maybe it just took it a second to update. $5,600. All right. The moss will spread a little bit, and it'll get better and better over time. Yeah, Spanish moss will spread a little bit. Pumpkins and melons. I really don't have. I can set down one pumpkin. Till it's soil. Bum 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 bum. Boop, 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 boop. It's weird how like it shows there is 4 melon plants there, but when you go and harvest it, just gives you like 1 melon slice. That's kind of weird. Okay, we're at 5648. So I guess adding the melons and the pumpkins doesn't really increase it that much. It's just a little bit more that you can do. Will you build a farming tower with any seed bees grown in it? I'm not sure what you're talking about. So I had the Epic Bacon auto-made. I did before, and we turned it off. We were going to use the Epic Bacon for power before we did the steam boilers. So we did have an automated farm. You can go back through the previous broadcast, probably like day 6 or 7. I think is when we did that. It was earlier on anyway. Yeah, we made like 11,000. I was like, you know what? We need to set up a tree farm, make charcoal, and run steam boilers to have charcoal. So we never really did anything with that, but we did have it automated at one point. Dragon egg, thank you. How we get to the end? We did a thing over here. Where is the... There it is. How can I grab that dragon egg without it flying all over the place, without it going into the void? Do I have to build a platform, or can I right click it with like the Vajra? I feel like I should build a platform. Piston, yeah, piston will push it. Okay, we'll do that. I don't know if I've ever done, like, I've never tried, like, grabbing the Ender Dragon egg in a void world before. Got it. Oops. Well, I guess that's one way to get up here faster. It's not what I was trying to do, but we did it. There we go. 6,700. Witchery's easy. We can fill up the chalice to make that even more. All right. Well, I tell you guys what. Actually, some more here. Yeah, we've been going for about 5 hours now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break. It's only our second break that we've taken today. Take a 3-minute break. Fill up my coffee. Stand up, stretch, use the restroom. All this stuff. We got a lot of good progress made. We're progressing to Witchery quite nicely, which is good. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting me. All that kind of stuff. I will be right back in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna say that for a 4th time or 3rd time or whatever. We still got another hour left in the stream, but anyway, we'll be right back. Thank you, go Mr. Bob. All right, guys. So I came up with like the best idea while we are on break. What we're gonna do, stop a monster cat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna automate Thaumcraft research with logistics pipes. Like, I'm using my head here. So all the Thaumcraft research is gonna be done with logistics pipes. So we won't have to worry about that ever again. It's gonna be the best thing ever. All right, so our altar is looking pretty fantastic. I don't think I've ever set up a Witchery altar this involved, and I don't know if there's like better things we can add to this thing. All right. Is there anything better we can do for the altar than what we already have? Whoa, 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 mouse. Like, is this about as good as we can get? I'm sure this torch can be replaced with something else, right? You won't think any less of you if you use the Thaumcraft command line to unlock the research. No, we're gonna do it legit. Yeah, fill the chalice. We need to do the potion brewing and stuff. In fact, we need to bring that cauldron up here so it has access to our nifty altar. Or does the cauldron work with that? Is that like close enough? I feel like that's not close enough. I probably can't see it. Yeah, don't we need like the drop of luck in order to fill the chalice? Or no, that's a redstone soup. I don't think we have tongue of dog yet. Yeah, we do need the drop of luck for that. Drop of luck is made with Mutandis Extremis, Refined Evil, Tear of the Goddess. I think we'll hold off on doing this until we absolutely need to. You don't need the torch if you have the candle. Ah, okay. Well, I can replace the torch then. So we're at 6780 times 5. Did that number just go up? 6780 times 5. Okay. Oh, that gives you the times. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. In fact, I think the dragon egg was probably better back here too and have the chalice up front, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I guess the moss had grew. I just saw the number increase. I was like, wait a second, why did that number increase? Yeah, the moss is definitely growing. So that's nice. Okay, so now that we got that done, what else do we need to do? Like, what was the purpose of us doing the altar? I really need to remember to start writing these things down in my notepad because I keep forgetting. We were trying to progress through Witchery so we could get to the dream world, and we needed to make something to get there. We're gonna make the sleeping potion. Brew of sleeping. We need a brew of love. So we need this in the kettle with a magic lily pad. Okay, we can get it that way. Purified milk. Odor of purity. Okay. know what I should do, guys? I should probably write down that I'm trying to make the sleeping brew on my notepad so I don't forget. Brew of sleeping. Okay, so we need to make the brew of love, which is done in a kettle. We need to make a kettle. And then it's done with more mana string, more living wood twigs, and a cauldron. It's lava bucket time! Alright, so string. Living wood. 30 minutes until we turning off Monster Cat. Oh, turning off their stream anyway. Autocraft lava buckets, but it's so much fun to fly over there. Kettle. How do you do the kettle? Is that over fire too? I don't remember. This thing looks like. I'm gonna set you down. Yeah, that goes over fire. How about we grab some netherrack? I wish we had that automatically generated. Oh, look at that. We do. Oh, look, it's automatically filled. So, if I put a kettle up here with fire, that's gonna set like literally everything on fire. Isn't there like a fire? Like a flameless fire? Or one that doesn't create problems and spread? I can't remember. Is there like a flint and steel that does that, or Niter? I don't think Niter works with Witchery though. Safety match, thank you. I don't know if this works with everything. I assume it does. Let's try and make one of these. Got plenty of orange. We just need to make ourselves a new flint and steel. Never used this before. I hope it works. Niter's from the wrong mod, people, unless that does work, like, with Witchery. I don't know if it does or does not. I assume it does not. Does this stuff boil? I can't remember how this one works. Like, how do I know this fire is working with it? I guess we just drop stuff in there and just call it good. All right, so poppy, golden carrot, lily pad. Gotta work on all this junk. Permanent harmless fire. Yeah, I've never made that before, so I don't know like if that has cross mod capability, like if that acts just like a heat source for everything else, or if that's just purely decorative for like making a fireplace in a house. Like, I don't know. So poppy and golden carrot. What else we need here? Cocoa beans, water. Oh, we only had 67,000 of those? Better set up a farm. Whiff of magic and a lily pad. Whiff of magic. What do we put in the thing for the lily pad? Vines. If only we had some vines. Where do we get vines, guys? Where will we ever get vines from? Good enough. What do I do with my lumber axe? Put it in here. Oh, the saplings! Oh wait, we need the thing, don't we? That's it. I quit. We're done. Stream over. Stream over. So tier 1, 2500 LP. All right. How many of those do we need? Is there another way to make vines that's easier? Press lily pads? No. That's literally the only way. Okay. Golden chalk. Okay, we need the alchemy. Oh my goodness. Why is this so complicated? Alchemy catalyst requires a distillery. Foul fume. I don't think we've collected any foul fumes yet, have we? How do we get a foul fume? Well, I know one way to get a foul fume. I don't think it'll work in this game though. Gypsum, a foul fume. Oh, oak wood. But Hypnotize, if I'm correct, you said you like grindy stuff. Yeah, I do. I do. But it's like you're on a path that's already grindy and you get to an item, you're like, ah, psh, this is easy. And then you try and make that item, it's like, it's a whole new rabbit hole. Whoop, hit the mouse. You can FedEx you sell your chili Inferno style. Man, I haven't had chili, like good chili in a long time. Chili sounds good. You know what sounds really good? Like chili cheese fries. Like That's something I had as a kid a long time ago. That was probably like over 300 years ago when I was a kid. I had some chili cheese fries once. Those were really awesome. I haven't had those in forever. All right, Kelly, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hypno, will there ever be another mod sauce pack? I don't know if there's ever going to be a mod sauce pack. No, I don't. Don't know. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. When I went on break the last time, Mr. Bob donated $1 and I never read off his message. That was like 20 minutes ago. I was betting the egg would go into the void, but forgot about your magnet. Hashtag fail. That was when we were in the end getting the Ender Dragon egg. Thank you for the $1, by the way. I need to stop talking about food right now because now I'm starting to get hungry. Odor, purity, whiff of magic, wood ash. Oh, I don't know why we have jungle leaves. Jungle sapling, jungle wood. We have the vines. So alchemy catalyst. That's easy. It's the chalk. That's the pain. So we need gypsum. So that's foul fume plus quick lime. And quick lime just converts strictly into that. Okay, so foul. They're in my inventory. Wood ash. That wasn't a distillery, wasn't it? What is this? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? You know, we're done. We're done. Disconnect. It's lava bucket time! Yay, lava bucket! Attuned to stone. The arcane alembic. I'm glad we did that research. Silverwood. Do we have silverwood? How do we get silverwood? So birch in a crucible with like all of these things. Okay. So arbor. Magic. Okay, so ender pearl. I don't know what contains ordo. All of these things apparently. Drum contains 4. So there's some ordo. That's got a lot of other magic stuff in it though. Is there a Witchwater recipe for the silverwood sapling? I don't think so. You just flooded your room with suds. Oh no, that sucks. King, I already told you that we don't, there's no plans right now. There's nothing about a Mod Sauce 3. Sealant equals ordo only. What the heck is sealant? This stuff? Pipe sealant? That's from cactus. Oh, beeswax! That ain't none of your beeswax. Yeah, that's right. I just said it. That happened. That happened. Deal with it. Thermometer. Okay, so distillery, we are trying to make the arcane alembic, which requires the V filter, which requires silverwood planks, which requires us to get a silverwood log, which requires us to throw a birch sapling in here. So we need magic, that, an arbor. Okay, so that's easy. Ender pearl, some of the pipe sealant, and some logs of some kind. Logs, sealant, and pearl. Doesn't matter if that's got extra junk in there. And then what do we toss in there? Just some, oh, birch. 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 All right, let's do it, boys. Let's do this. Boop. Wait, how much is it? 311. I literally don't even care if that is not the correct ratios. Wand. Okay, wait for that to boil. Okay. This is about the time where I wish I would have made the sawmill. Uses on these logs, because I think you can turn those into planks with the saw. Block cutting machine. Oh, we can turn it into living wood. Let's go do that. Yeah, the sawmill turns into 6 planks. I don't think we ever set up a sawmill. We're gonna set up a sawmill because I want to get the maximum out of this. Whenever you make a call, if you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands. Okay. We didn't make a sawmill, right? Nope. Is that 2 words, sawmill? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's actually click on this so I can make the thing. What else do we need for this? We need some planks and then an iron axe. Spruce should work just quite lovely. Sawmill. Where are those pulverizers? I'm just gonna yank the augments out of these because I can. Because I can. Okay, that. Those. Done. Bring them down. All right, cool. So sawmill's done, sealant's done, silverwood's done. We're still trying to do. We need to make the V filter. For which one? This arcane alembic. So gold plus that, and then we need Ordo and Aqua. Probably should make a few of those. But by using the sawmill, you can do less Thaumcraft. Huh. Oh, I did that wrong. This way. This way. Where's my wand? It's hanging with the Enderman time. Everybody's favorite time, hanging with the Enderman.
This road's too long. I can't make it on my own steam. But it won't be long. Once in a while, we're allowed to dream that we're gonna make it through the night.
Should probably look at making a better wand here pretty soon. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, not good, huh? Oh, that's too bad. A little bit more order. So we have 14 of the V filters. I think that might be okay for now. So what else do we need to do for the Arcane Alembic? So it's the V filter plus a bucket plus gold. Well, that's easy. Is this easy mode? This easy mode? It might be. Iron. Was it like a V filter here, gold there, bucket here, some iron somewhere like that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy mode. Let's go back and hang out with the Enderman for a second so we can fill the wand again. What's the best way to avoid armor and bows from a mob farm? I'll show you the way mine's done. I don't know if that's the best way, but I'll show you the way I did it. Where's my aqua? So the way our mob farm works, like all the stuff comes in here, and then we have it sorted with storage buses onto these filing cabinets, right? I guess they don't have any filter set, but yeah, you know, filing cabinet can only accept like leather boots and stuff like that, leather pants, etc., etc. So all the different armor sets are here, and then we have like shovels and swords. This one right here is the storage bus for bows and like iron armor. I really should set it up for all these different armors. We don't really need those anymore. But anyway, we're storing like bows and all these different armors into a chest. The reason why we're doing this, if you try and store this into a trash can, which technically does work, but if you get multiple bows or armors all entering the system at the same time, a Planet Energistics sees the trash can with only one inventory slot, so it'll delete the first one, everything else gets stored in your main system, which isn't that great. So you want to store it into something that's got a large amount of inventory space. Diamond chest in this case doesn't need to be this big. Regular chest would probably work, and then I just pipe it out into the trash can so it gets deleted that way. Yeah, it gets stored right here, all the bows in the system in here, and then we just delete them. I don't know if that's the best way. That's the best way I've found. These recipes are too easy. Do you still have cheats on? Maybe. But again, I don't know if that is the best way. That's just the best way that I've found. Okay, so now we have the Arcane Alembics. We have the Whiff of Magic and the Odor of Purity. I think we got everything, right? Can we make this distillery now? Is this a thing that we can do? I think we can do it. If I can find my crafting terminal. Boop, boop, We need those. Boop. 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 Do it. Distillery get. I believe the distillery does require altar power. We're gonna come up here by our altar that's all like hidden in the woods and stuff. Yeah, that little thing means it didn't have altar. Now it's got altar. So that plus this, and then we need clay. I love how those numbers just like climbing up and I'm not even doing anything. It's just these vines growing. Don't boop that! Quick, unbooped it! Okay, we can take distillery off the list now. Yeah, we need the distillery for the arcane catalyst so we can make the golden chalk. We need a gypsum. We need 2 gypsum. Ooh, that's a good way to get slime balls. We should set up an automation just to make slime balls this way, because that's like super easy, right guys? 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 You didn't know the dragon egg worked too. Is that new? I think it's always worked that way. All right, so now we have that. Oops. The ritual chalk. Tear of the goddess. So breath of the goddess plus lapis. Breath of the goddess plus lapis. Breath of the goddess. Oh, I just won't shift click in there. I thought I wouldn't go in there because I couldn't shift click it. All right, guys? Guys? My camera isn't in sync at all, not even a little. Try refreshing. It is just slightly off, just slightly, but it's not like way off. You're getting some ice cream right now? I want some ice cream. Hey, we got foul fume that way too. That's kind of cool. Okay, cool. So the golden chalk, and we should be able to craft it up. Let's do that. Wasn't clicked on it. Wait, I clicked through the things all over again. Okay, so there's our ritual chalk. So we need mandrake plus a golden nugget plus a chalk in the witch's cauldron. Mandrake, chalk, nugget. All right. Whoop. Whoa. I keep trying to fly it over there and then go up and around. That was in the witch's cauldron, right? Which is down below, which we need to move up here, I think.
Heyo, this is Logan from
Heyo, this is Monster Cat stuff.
Phase 1 complete. Bring in the artists. What up, guys? This is Trivecta.
Hey guys, it's Anika.
What's up, everybody? This is Grabbit.
Family assembled. We have liftoff.
That's a bat, kitty.
Welcome to the Monster Cat Podcast. A place where strangers become friends and friends become family. Taking you on a journey. This is Monster Cat.
Okay. I guess Monster Cat bot isn't here. Okay, so we're playing Monster Cat 28 Uproar, which was released on September 5th, yesterday. Alright, so now that we got that done, we needed to do this all in the cauldron. I think the cauldron does need a certain amount of power, so let's go ahead and destroy that. I'm gonna move this upstairs. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me fix my OCD torches real quick, though, since I failed at that. Over here. Well, the torches don't really matter that much since we have the magnum torch here, but I still like having things lit up evenly-ish. Evenly-ish. So we're gonna want to make another one of those fires, the safety match fires. So do that. Let me down. Let me down. Bum. And done. I want to see this boil. I want to make sure that fire is doing its thing. Even though it's not technically a real fire. Is that just decoration? Is this not actually going to work? That's not looking good. Is that better? I thought I had it turned down enough. I guess not. All right, that should be better.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going.
So I guess that fire doesn't work for what we're trying to do here. So I'm not sure how we're supposed to like have the cauldrons use the table without setting everything on fire. Bum bum bum. Quite the oasis? Yeah, it's not so bad, right? Can't even tell we're playing Skyblock anymore. Nidor?
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. You're wandering just like me.
Nidor only works on Thaumcraft Cauldron. Oh, safest would be Blazing Pyrotheum, right?
Just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
Lava and Nidor do not work to heat the Witch's Cauldron. It looks like you have to use regular fire. Only regular fire. Now, the only problem is I don't want this close to the trees, and I want to have access to the altar. So I'm thinking maybe if we stick it over here, that might be far enough. Well, it should be far enough away where it won't light anything on fire, but it might be close enough to the altar. If not, we can pick the altar up and move it forward a little bit. So this is not going to work. Which also means our other setup over here isn't working, so we should probably move that too. 4 to 16 block range of power things. So it should work from here, maybe. I guess what we could do, we could literally move this thing. This has like a little indicator on it that shows if it's within range. Here's gonna work. At least it should. So we will put our cauldron right there. We'll do the other one right here. I guess we'll just put that there. Might as well just keep all the witchery stuff together. There's no reason to have it in like separate spots, right? Alright. So this needs to be replaced with some of this stuff. Alright, so that should be good. Another rack. Oh, I didn't click the thing with the wrench. There we go. Okay, that seems to be working. This probably will be working. Maybe. And that should be far enough away where it won't set that stuff on fire. Okay. So put the dirt away. That, those, this. We're gonna put those three into the thing. Let's do it. I have slowness. Okay, well, we got our golden chalk. So the golden chalk with the living rock plus this, we need the Celis Mundus. We need to make a balanced shard. I'm not really happy about. We should probably set up the automated crucibles. We should set up the thing that's gonna start breaking down aspects. The alembics. We should start into Thaumic. We probably need to go. Thaumic Energistics is the thing that we're gonna want to work on like really fast. This stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this very soon. Tech, it doesn't work that way. Do you have auto crafting for the ingots like constantly and not on demand? What are you talking about? Which ingots, Lust? There you go, Tech. Now you did it. Thank you for your bits. I appreciate that. Is that the NT1A from Rode you are using? If so, are you satisfied with it? Would you buy another mic if you had to? This is the Rode NT2A, and I'm satisfied with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I wish it was black and not silver. That's the only complaint, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you're talking about everything in here? So what we have is we have compacting drawers. So all of our ingots go into our compacting drawers. The compacting drawer, you put in an ingot and it turns it into block, ingot, or the nugget. So all three are available. So you don't have to do any crafting. All you got to do is just make sure that's where your ingots go, and then you can have all three of those items. So for instance, copper. So you have 1.9 million copper nuggets, but if I look at this thing, it says I have 0 on the number 3. That's what it would be if it converted all the blocks into ingots and all the ingots into nuggets. Is 1.9 million. Yeah. So no, there's no auto crafting involved. You just set up the compacting drawers with a drawer controller and a storage bus, and it just does it for you. It's pretty awesome. What kind of car do I drive? I drive a 2015 Acura TLX. The pentacle to the altar? The pentacle. What is the pentacle? Cobaltite. No, I remember about this. Like, I remember reading up about cobaltite, and I don't think that's a thing we can do just yet. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I remember there's like something you can do, like you trade with the little witchery guys, the little goblin guys or something, right? Never done that before. Yeah, that might be something we do like later on, if that's necessary. I'm not sure if it will be or not. But anyway, let's get back to what we're trying to do here. So we're going to make the alchemy catalyst. That's our current project. So those are easy. That's easy. That's easy. So Salus Mundus is the next thing we wanted to do. So let's just do this like in the bad way. So pretty much if you throw in one of every type of shard, so air shards are made by hammering sandstone slabs. Eventually we'll have our bees doing this, or I'll get it some kind of an automated way, but for right now, just to make our very first Salus Mundus and our balanced shards, I'm fine with doing this by hand. Shammer. Okay, so air shards are done. Actually, let's grab the other shards that we have in here. So we have fire shards that we've made a lot of. Air shards. Earth shard. Right, so now we need water shard. How do we get those? We have to do ice. Icy. I guess ice is probably going to be the one that we throw in there because that's kind of an annoying one to make. We have that. Earth. Order shard comes from a stone slab. Ooh. I know we made like 1,000 stone. There it is. Made it to a Hypno stream. Praise the gods. Well, welcome. Glad you're able to make it. The entropy comes from TNT. That's a bad use of TNT. Okay, that should be everything. Oh, we need to do ice. Okay, now we got that done. We should scan those. Thermometer. Okay, so pretty much the easiest way to make the Salus Mundus before we get the Thaumatorium thing set up, just throw in each one of the different shards. The last being whichever one's the hardest to get. Let's take off our thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a balanced shard. Do one more. How do you scan items while they're in your inventory? I think it's some mod that's in here that does that. I don't know. But all you need to do is just hover over something with the thermometer or thermometer, however you want to say it. It just starts scanning. That's all you gotta do. Just hover it. Okay, so we need Salus Mundus, which is a balanced shard that is schmelted. We'll just do one. We might need the balanced shards for other things. Ooh. Cool. Alright, so this. So that should be everything. Aside from these, we need to make 2 brewing stands. And then use a little bit of blood magic all up on them. Orb. Hi, bees. You just realized you hadn't done a rare parrot or a kappa today. Well, there you go, Aaron. Is this Minecraft? No, it's not. It's easy mode is what it is. Okay, so we got everything, I think. I think we got everything for the alchemy catalyst. What are we missing? Oh, please not. You have a crafting recipe for that. Done. We did it. We beat the game. We did it. Game beaten. Now we can make or we can make lily pads. All that for a lily pad. All of that for a lily pad. I'm gonna make a few of them because I can. Okay. So golden carrot with a magic. I think we have everything right now for this recipe. Let me lay it all out in the correct order just to make sure. Cocoa, lily pad, carrot. Cocoa, lily pad, carrot. Whiff of magic. All right, I don't think we need these shards on us anymore. I don't think we need that or that or that. Lily pad OP, right? All right, can we do this now? That looks good. Little slime particle action. We need to get bottles to take that out, don't we? Brew of love. So now we need purified milk. We don't have any cows. I lied to you. I just lied right to your face. Milk bucket. All right, so we have that. Odor of purity. I think we can do all this. Is it nighttime? Can I sleep? Nope. Of course I can't. Why would I be able to sleep? Purified milk. Whiff of magic. Well, that's all in the kettle. Whoops. Purified milk. Do I need this? Odor of purity? A whiff of magic. Cookie, icy needle. Brew of love. Party choke. And then a cookie. That's awesome. I can just pull water right out of this thing and it still stays brewing. I like it a lot. All right, so we do double check kettle. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Tech just dropped another 100 bits in the chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support. Brew of sleeping. You wonder how much it would take me to rage quit a live stream? Have I ever rage quit a live stream? I don't remember ever actually rage quitting a live stream. So we're not prepared really to go to the dimension, but we can go to the dimension now, which is awesome. We need to get ourselves like the Tinker's, the Traveler's Belt or whatever that is for the extra hotbar, so we can cheaty take things to that world. Otherwise we go there with nothing. We don't want that. I guess we can just hang out here. So we made it to the end of another live stream, guys. We made a lot of progress today. We got through Witchery, which is pretty awesome. We didn't get through Witchery. We made progress through Witchery. We did a little bit of Thaumcraft research, which I know is everybody's favorite. What else did we do? We did a little bit of Britannia. A little bit. We got our bees going. Did we get both the Industrious and the Imperial? I can't remember. We kind of like did the bees a little bit at the start, and then we haven't really touched them. We had one of the bees. I can't remember which one it was. What else did we set up? We set up an automated thing for... What was the thing that we set up? I can't remember. Was it wheat? Pumpkins? No. Sugarcane. That's what it was. We set up an automated thing for sugarcane. We got the Industrious. Okay. Daredevil Boo with a 100 bits. Thank you very much. I'm about to make the quartz wrench. Yay! Daily chair. Thank you so much. Congrats on making that wrench. Don't use it for auto crafting. Don't use it in the Ender IO crafting terminal. It says you're not supposed to use it for auto crafting. Don't use it in the Ender IO inventory panel. You'll lose it. I know. Bits in your face. All right, guys. That's it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we played some Infinity Evolved Skyblock. We go live Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is 6 hours earlier than it is right now in whatever time zone you're in, so you can figure it out for your time zone. We'll be back tomorrow in about 18 hours to continue on. Yeah, we're going to try and go to the Witchery dimension. We're going to try and find some spawners. We're going to try and find some wispy cotton so we can do whatever it is so we can have the good instead of the bad Witchery dimension. It's going to be fun. We're still going to make the Traveler's Belt. Lots of good stuff coming up. So anyway, that's it. Also, if you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Thank you to the moderators for helping keep the chat in order. Much appreciated. Thanks to everybody else for just being here. But yeah, that's it. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. See ya next time.